Hello, everybody. Okay, game capture isn't working. Give it a second. Give it like one long second. One really, really, really long second. There we go. Look at that. Yup. I fixed it. 100%. Things are breaking all the time. And, I wouldn't have it any other way. How's it going, everybody? It's good to see you all. I hope you're doing well. Swifty, congrats on grabbing first. That is your 12th time total, which is crazy. Hello, Louie. Hello, Ryan Ralph. Hello, Jorby. Hello, Spicy. 21 times that you've submitted your taxes. Jeez. Hello, Ant. Hope you're all doing well. I hope you're all doing very well. Ferb, I think I know what King is going to talk about first. You might. I don't know. I actually don't know what I'm going to talk about first. Probably about how Windows 10 is garbage. Or Windows 11 is garbage, sorry. Okay, is this working, is the question. Yes. Okay, I downloaded this schematic, and, I mean, technically, working might not be the right word, but I downloaded this schematic of some spruce trees, and, we're going to use some of them, at least, over here. And I kind of wish they were separated. I do. So I might build, like, one of each just throughout the area, and then I'll actually separate them into their own schematics for myself after that. I might. I don't know. However, we'll probably start with just a couple of the small ones, just to dot on this hill here. This one. Because I basically am going to have to create my own biome scale sort of thing. So the edge of the biome is going to sort of go around this perimeter here. And then it'll be a lot colder throughout into the village, but also up onto the mountainside here. So I've got to kind of determine the boundary edges and then fill in the trees that way. We'll see how that goes. We'll see. Because, I mean, it looks like there's about 3 in each size class, but they do slowly get taller and taller. So these 3 are roughly the same size. These 3 are roughly the same size. These 3 are roughly the same size. And then these 3 are also, well, 4 are really the same size. And they're only like 1 block taller than the last. Some of them are 2 blocks taller. But you'll hardly even notice, honestly. Especially when you do some variation, it'll be fine. So I've got that. That's cool. I've got 3 other trees that we need to build that are all oak. They're going to go throughout here. In fact, I can point directly to them. There's 1, there's 2, and there's 3. So that's what we'll be working on probably for the entirety of today, if I'm honest. Hope everybody's doing well. I'm doing all right. I'm hanging in there. Unfortunately, like it's been mentioned a couple of times now, the face cam is pretty well broke. I can actually shut it again. I did try it today. Unfortunately, again, it's a virtual camera thing. Okay. I'm lagging a little bit, but that's fine. Unfortunately, virtual cameras are just kind of broken in Windows 11, so I either got to wait for Microsoft to fix it or I've got to find a workaround. I'm really hoping that they're going to fix it. I really am. However, I'm not going to hold my breath too much. I will say this, I've been catching up on things. I am catching up incredibly, well, I can't say incredibly fast. I'm taking my sweet time, but I am catching up. I'm almost caught up on all the thumbnails I needed to produce. I've got a Stardew thumbnail that I gotta do, and then I have 2 Minecraft thumbnails. One from last Minecraft stream, and then one for today. So I might get it all done tonight after stream, and that'll give me a lot more time to go work on the other things that I've been promising to do. So I'm going to make a list, hopefully tonight after stream, of things I can just quit for a couple of days. Whether that be like, okay, yeah, I'm just going to lock up my phone so I don't get distracted, or, you know, whatever I've got to do. And then I'm going to hopefully, just buckle down and get some of those things done that I need to do before the end of the year. Things like, oh yeah, I don't know, 300 thumbnails for the VOD channel. I'm, you know, there's a lot of old thumbnails that need done. I'd like to at the very least get through year 1 of streams by the end of the year. I think that would be really fantastic, but I know that there's a good chance I don't get that finished. Outside of that, you know, I think, now that I think about it, year 1 would put us like 3/4 of the way done. So we might be able to get it all done. We'll see. Anyway, I feel like things are good. Things are good. I really can't complain. I've been busy, as always, and I'm just trying to get a whole bunch of things off my plate so I can do the things that I really want to do. But, you know, part of the problem with like having so many projects is like when you're not getting every project done a little bit, you feel like a failure. And because I've been unable to get some of those projects done, it's made me feel like a failure internally. And I know I'm not. Well, I might be, but I'm not. I'm not that big of a failure. That's for sure. So I've been trying to get some of those things checked off the list so I can focus on better stuff, you know? And I'm excited. I can't wait. I can't wait to, you know, get some of this stuff going soon, hopefully. All right, let me catch up here on chat. How are you all doing? SMP, Windows 11, certain things that occurred today. Probably, that sounds about right. I actually don't have much to talk about in terms of today. Like I said, I've just been working on thumbnails. I got, let's see, we did the Pregnog thumbnail, we did the KFC dating sim thumbnail. We did... The KFC dating sim may have actually came out early morning, like 2 in the morning, kind of early. I don't remember. I don't remember when I dropped that one. What else did I do? I did... I did another thumbnail. MCCR, that one exists. Or MCCI, sorry. Wrong MCC. MCC Island thumbnail. I did another one of those. And then I've been working on the Stardew thumbnail. It's almost done. I just gotta change some things, because as it turns out, it is really hard to find a good picture of, like, the strange capsule we ran into, which is kind of what I'm basing the thumbnail off of. So I had to figure out something about that. And then there's no stock images of, like, a farm at nighttime. So I'm going to have to build one myself, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. I will make it work. I guess it just shows, like, I'll put that much effort into a thumbnail if I have to. But yeah, that's all that happened today, really. Nothing too crazy. I do want to get some updates done to the SMP, because we're behind on several plugin versions, and we might possibly be able to update to the newest version of Minecraft as well because of that. I gotta look and see and, you know, check my list, but I think everything's updated at this point, so we can get bundles. That would be kind of nice. That's about all we'll get. But bundles, yay. Is it weird to have an entire shulker box for wind charges exclusively? Weird, not necessarily. I don't think it's weird. I think if you use wind charges a lot, you should probably have a whole shulker box of them, honestly. I do want to quickly start by using some of my bone meal here. We're just going to bone meal up the side here, just because we have plenty of grass on this side. Just connect up everything. There's probably going to be snow up here. So I'm probably gonna have to end up mowing this all down, which is okay. But we also might keep some of it. I don't know. It's easier to just go ahead and do this now though, because I have unlimited bones. And I can AFK my bone meal farm if I need to. Okay. It was I did a build yesterday for a client, $90. It was a brain rot build. I had to build a Mr. Beast Burger, KSI boxing rink, Lunchly 1v1 arena. It was a pain, but money is money. Hey, dude. You know, $90 is $90. You know, that's not bad. That's not too bad. I would die if I had to build something like that personally, but I respect the hustle. So, you know, you do you. Okay, I'm out of bone meal. Let's quickly clean up my inventory before we get started. And we might go ahead and finish out all the oak trees first today, just so I can say that that's all done. We'll see. Minecraft movie 1.75 came out, as I'm calling it. I saw the trailer announcement came out today, like that they're announcing that they're dropping a trailer tomorrow. I'm sorry, there's something stuck in my throat. They announced that the trailer is coming out tomorrow. So I'm kind of interested to see. We'll probably get some actual plot line in this trailer, which who knows, maybe it'll be good. Who knows? I don't know. I'm hopeful. I don't have much hope, but I am hopeful. I'd like the Minecraft movie to be good. I kind of want to, you know, I'd like to see if my mom would want to watch it, because I think it would be awesome. But I don't want to show it to her if it's gonna be garbage. So I'm really hoping it's gonna be good. Otherwise, I might have to plan a trip to go see some of the homies and then watch it with them, because I don't want to go by myself. I could always take my brother. I don't know if he's interested in watching it or not. I don't know. There's options. That's for sure. Hello, Aunt. How's it going? I should go mining for gold. I'm probably gonna have another golden carrot diet rich snob arc. Fair enough. I'd like to grind for gold carrots, because I have villagers. I just haven't set up the actual villagers for the golden carrots. I have plenty of emeralds. I mean, Bionics dropped them off, so I could do it. I'm just too lazy. I'd rather eat the potatoes I was given. Let's see. Hello, Electronic. How you doing? Welcome on in. Face reveal win. Eventually. Eventually. I mean, by the time I get my face cam back, it might be a new face reveal, honestly. I started out with my face out there, and I regret it, kind of. Just because I can't do face reveals now. But at the same time, like, I guess, like, I'm sort of gonna have a face reveal thing when the face cam comes back, because it's probably gonna happen in, like, a month or two. And by then, you can be looking at a whole new audience on Twitch, which is kind of crazy. I mean, New Year Rush is crazy. If you guys don't know, basically on Twitch, as soon as Christmas happens, there's a huge user leap on the platform, just because so many people join Twitch because they're like, oh, I want to start streaming, and then they get hooked into watching people as well because they just got new PCs, and then they start playing games with those streamers and whatnot. So it's a great time to grow if you guys are a streamer. Just throwing it out there. It's not a great time to make money, but like, who cares about the money, right? I mean, the money is a nice bonus, but, you know, outside of that, like, there's no money to be made in the new year. They tell me mid-build client is a 15 million sub YouTuber. What the heck? Mumbo's short said he designed some redstone for the movie. Interesting. That does sound kind of crazy to me, but I'd be interested. I'd be interested. This is looking okay. I am gonna try. You know what? It bothered me. I was watching the stream, replay, the VOD, and it bothered me that I didn't come through and remove all of the roadway frog lights, because I shouldn't need them based on where I put all of the lampposts. So I'm gonna try to remove all of these and see if it looks good. Hopefully it does. If it doesn't, well, then that's just too bad. I'm doing good. How are you? I'm doing all right. I'm pretty tired, but I'm here, and I can't really wish for much more than that. Let's see. I am Steve. Is the redstone going to be as accurate as the double bucket? I mean, Mumbo may have been able to even add like a whole new redstone block, which would be crazy. I wouldn't be surprised. Like at this point, I mean, they already added a couple of other items, so why not? Why not let Mumbo add his own redstone block to the game? I'd be down. I'm making one-time worst short vid for content, but I'm well. How are you? I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. I need to make more videos soon. I'm really far behind on that. And I feel awful about it. But there's no sense in like dwelling on feeling awful, I guess. So I've just chosen to keep ignoring the problem instead of facing it, which isn't the best way to approach things, by the way. I understand that I am a part of the problem, not the cure here. But you know what? Who cares? Who's gonna stop me? I am almost caught up though on the thumbnails. Once that's done, I can focus on other problems like making more videos and making game, because the game is happening. Okay, I am committing to it. This in 2025. That's next year. 2025. I am going to commit to trying to get a demo of some of the technology for my game playable. Maybe not playable for everybody, like the general public, but playable enough that I could, you know, do a gameplay test and show you guys what I'm thinking of. This doesn't need to be here. Isn't it a hoe? Where's my hoe? I don't know. Okay, I lost my hoe. It's fine. I don't need it. Yeah. I think the hoe breaks the frog lights faster, which honestly kind of sucks now I think about the fact that I lost it, but it's fine. That's all of them removed anyway that I needed to. Okay, that gets most of it done. Most of it anyway. Let me land and catch up on chat. I realize I am like unintentionally ignoring you guys, and I apologize. Alright, let me catch up. We're gonna speed round this. Just like the New Year's resolutions trend, next year, New Year, I'm gonna go to the gym membership skyrocket, but they fall just as they rise. True. That is exactly the New Year rush I'm talking about. I also found out you can make schematics with World Edit. Yep, you sure can. They're not bad. I recommend making it with Lightmatica if you can, because that's just the mod everybody uses. But World Edit does have schematics as well. King with no face cam is cursed, to be honest. It really is. I don't like it because the I worry that the anonymity, how do you say that word? The word that means the anonymous. I'm worried that that's gonna get to me, And I'm just gonna say some really, really unhinged things. Like, it keeps me accountable to have my face out there, because everybody can tell I'm a dude, and everybody can tell I'm super white. So it's just like, yeah, you know, we all know what he really thinks, and you know, now that I'm like anonymous, like I could say anything and nobody would know. You guys ready for me to say all the slurs? Who's gonna stop me? I might be able to say that one. Like that's terrifying. I actually don't say any slurs or swears. I realize I've never clarified that before. Even off stream I don't swear, but I definitely don't say slurs. Well, I guess I have called myself a cracker a couple of times, but that's okay because I'm white. But now I can't prove it, so like, stop me. Try and stop me, internet. You try and stop me. Oh my gosh. Uh. Hello Gus, how's it going? Welcome on in. Thank you for submitting your taxes. King is committing to game in 2057. Yeah, definitely. 2057. He has no face, not the hoe, rip hoe. He's got a face, it's hot. True, true. It's very hot. Gus said so, so it's true. You always say crap. I say all the crap. The internet in a nutshell. Exactly. Exactly. It's okay, you can claim that one. Thank you, I appreciate it. Hello, Nano Rasmus? Is that how I say your name? I'm sorry if I mispronounced it. Hello there. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. That's not true. I saw you in MCCR. You could say the N-word and nobody would know. What? Well, I'm sorry, what? Also, I forgot. I need to pin the IP to the chat. I always forget to do this until it's, like, much too late. But that gets it done. I also need to close out CurseForge in the background because it's just open unnecessarily. There we go. Okay. It's okay. You can claim that one. Canceled. Stuff I say is true. Always. It's always true. Gus never lies. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. Call me Nano? Sweet. Gotcha, Nano. Welcome to the stream. Let's see. I'll make sure I'm all caught up. I did it. I made a bad meme. It's not bad, but you'll see. Oh boy. I'm scared. I'm very scared, but I'm intrigued. King, you ever experience a day so wild you feel like you're living in a simulation? Yeah. Yeah. A couple days ago, that's kind of what I felt. I'm not gonna lie. Yesterday, a little bit too. Past couple of days have been weird. They've been so weird. Like, you have the highest highs and the lowest lows in the very same day. It feels like it's a movie, but it's not a good kind of movie. Because the lowest lows always kick in, like, at the end of the day instead of the beginning of the day, and it slowly gets better. So it's like a reverse movie. It's a movie you're playing in Rewind, you know? It starts with, like, you winning and absolutely kicking butt in life. And then you get to the end of it, and it's like, oh man, all of the main characters' friends and families just died in a car accident. That's crazy. For reference, guys, my friends and family didn't die in a car accident. I was just using that as an example. Jeez. Yeah, yesterday was a weird day. The day before was kind of weird. Oh, jeez. I'll show you an early version if you want. Gus. Ant is awesome. Ant is amazing. My Rizzy Antonius, my Wizard of Oz. I have a girlfriend life. I figured out life was a simulation a while ago. Fair enough. That is fair. I wish my life would also be a simulation with girlfriends. I can only allegedly be a simp. I'm convinced people just call me a simp either because they're jealous or they don't understand common human decency. That's what I'm convinced, and I'm coping with it until somebody can confirm legitimately that I'm a simp. We need a female's opinion here. That I feel like that's all it would take, okay? Leak your DMs on, I'll confirm you're simping. I don't want to leak my DMs. Nano, to add reference to that, simp can only actually be banned if it's used in a derogatory way. Streamers took that way out of context and way overboard. I read the TOS every day because it always changes. That one is only if it's used in a derogatory term. Like if I was calling you, this is educational, so I'm not actually calling you a derogatory term. But if I were to call you guys, oh yeah, all of you guys are simps because you give me your money. Like you guys are such dumb incels. That would get me banned, and that's why Pokimane got banned for calling people that. Because she was actually bullying people in her chat. Now, were they being simps and incels? Yes, they were. However, it's all about how you say it, not what you say in that case. Wait, are we simps? No. Well, okay, some of you are. I'm not gonna lie. Some of you guys might be simps. Well, okay, some of you definitely are. But yeah, no, I if I'm using it towards myself, I'm mostly joking and I'm not being derogatory, so I'm clean. Common misconception, I just feel like it's my duty to point it out. That's all. Let's see, allegedly. Let's see. I have a question, but it's borderline advertisement, so I want to ask if it's okay to send it. I'm assuming if it's probably about art. If it's about art and asking me if I want to buy art, the answer is no. That's just an assumption. If it's not about making art and banners and channel graphics and emotes, then we can talk about it. Let's see. Yesterday felt so weird. Yesterday was very weird, Gus. It was so weird. King, your Riz is lacking. That's crazy. We call you a simp because you are. Leak your DMs. No, suspicious. Always happy to get corrected means I'm learning. No worries, dude. Won't even leak your DMs. I don't want to leak my DMs. Why would I leak my DMs? They're like 20 pages long. Let's see. King just described himself. I'll simp free Kingy. That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. 285.67 hours. Yeah, Swift. I don't know if you can get out of the simp card there. I'm getting tired of getting that myself. That's fair. That's fair. I see you are digging the simp hole. I'm not, though, okay? Like, I just genuinely enjoy talking to people. Is that a crime? I don't get it. This Friday will be 2 years? Really? Has it really been that long, Swifto? That's crazy to me. King, if only you knew my day yesterday. I'm not gonna lie, I'm intrigued because of the DM that I got from you the other day. But at the same time, like, I know sometimes it's just easier to just avoid talking about it in general. But if you ever want to talk about it, you know, my DMs are open, like I said. If you want to call about it, then that's okay too. Okay, what were we supposed to be doing? Let's go over this way really quick. You need to call me and have like 5+ hours. Okay, so I need to do it on a Saturday night when I'm waking up for church the next morning. That's what I'm hearing, right? Oh, jeez. Okay, let's go ahead and get one of these oak trees going. Exactly, let's go. I've got these frog lights. Let me see if I can put these away. Really fast. I promise what I want to ask you is a whole lot more unique than streamer art, which is probably AI generated anyway. Yeah, shoot, go for it, dude. I'm sure it's an interesting topic anyway. So, did you ever see AI Kit King? Baby Shark? Yes. Yes, I did see that. I was there for the stream when you sent it. And I listened to most of it. I listened to most of it. After a certain point in the song, though, I couldn't take it anymore. I've got trauma from that song, dude. It was so bad. And I remember one time I was playing guitar and one of the strings snapped. And I was downstairs playing it. My nieces and nephew were down there with me. I was mad about the string snapping, and so they kind of like knew to leave me alone for a little bit. But I felt bad because I felt like they were scared of me or something because I was mad. They've never seen me mad before. But I was mad because I broke a string on my dad's guitar. That's why I was mad. So I was like a little bit upset about that. And you know, I was sitting there playing, just noodling around, and one of them heard the beginning notes to Baby Shark. They just heard the baby, and they heard that. And one of them just looked up at me immediately and went, "Doo doo doo." I'm like, "What?" And they go, "Doo doo doo." I'm like, "Okay, what does that mean?" So I look to her parents. And my brother, he looks back at me, he goes, she's talking about Baby Shark. Like, oh, and I figured out how to win them over. All I had to do was play Baby Shark. They weren't interested in like any of the really sick guitar riffs I was playing for rock and roll. But Baby Shark, that had them like in a trance, dude. So I played Baby Shark for like 10 minutes straight, which was fun, I guess. I you know, kids are great. I enjoy having them around the house. They're cool. Do I have a box with like all the other spruce things, maybe? Also, let me catch up on chat again. I'm sorry, I'm falling behind. Let's see. One day that much. Did you ever see AI Kit? The AI shipping about to go crazy. That's the thing. Swiftu mentioned to me or to Kit that the AI duets could happen, and I'm just scared of that. Swiftus might be the only person I allow this technology to go to for this very reason. Because I trust Swiftu to some degree. I really do. Which is a lot. That should mean a lot to you, Swiftu. I trust nobody, okay? That should mean a bunch to you, okay? The AI shipping about to go crazy. What? Wait, is this an official thing now? I'm confused. Of course, Ant comes back when we talk about shipping. Shipping is a thing. I could go on a rant about shipping, but I feel like for my own special interests, I probably ought not, because it's a long conversation. I mean, we could go into it, I guess. Like, I don't know. I mean, I've got time. we could talk about it, but let's talk about other things first, because I'm sure we've got better things to talk about first. No, we can use it to make things worse. So, yeah. AI is already shipping King and Kit now. I mean, AI is already calling me a simp. And it has kind of sort of formulated like a plot to try to get me from being like, because I asked it if I was a simp and it said yes. I was like, okay. And so it ended up basically coming to the conclusion on its own that it could fix me. Which is kind of scary. It was like, oh yeah, all you got to do is this. I'm like, what? Why are you giving me unsolicited advice? Like, that's kind of messed up. I'm dealing with that. I guess like ChatGPT is trying this ship, sort of, which is weird. but that's a thing. I'm gonna not care. I'm gonna keep acting like me because that's all that matters. But it's weird. It's a little strange. Let's see. I tried to retrain her voice, but I'm gonna be honest. Here's what's going on. She does so many voices and tones and random accents it can pick up a bit, but it doesn't really know what she sounds like. That's true. She does change her voice a lot, so that doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me that it has a hard time. You'd have to almost. The only way you'd be able to do it, Swift2, is if she was wanting, like, genuinely wanting an AI model of her, she would need to donate her just talking, off stream, essentially. Just donate, like, 10 hours of her just not talking to stream. And, that would give you a good voicing, I suppose. Because she's almost always done the voices and the tones and such. Let's see. Alright, I need to go. It's Chick-fil-A time. Hey, yo, let's go, Gus. Go enjoy Chick-fil-A. I either misjudge and know where this is actually going, or AI is AI.
Hello there.
The internet now. AI is scary. Thank you for the follow, Nano. I appreciate it. I'm catching up here on chat right now, so I'm going to catch up and see what you're saying here. My day job is software engineer, though I'm currently in between jobs, so I have a lot of time on my hands at the moment. I also have experience in making Minecraft plugins. Specifically, plugins feel like mods. For example, I once made a plugin kind of like the Origins mod, but with leveling and skill trees and such. And I've been wanting to make a magic system plugin. Recently, also made a honey turret with hexagonal graphics and everything. Give me a moment to type the rest, please. I don't know if you already have enough developers for the server or if any of that sounds interesting to you, but if that does, I would love to code something up for you. I don't really want anything in return apart from well thought out ideas to keep my skills sharp in between. All right, done. Sorry for the giant blocks of text. No worries, dude. No worries. Again, I appreciate the follow. I'm not sure we need anything too crazy for the server. I most of the plugins that I can think of that we need, we won't need for like another 3 or 4 months at minimum. And by then we're going to be on a new version of Minecraft, which will probably change the whole API, which sucks. And I think most of the plugins already exist. So I can't necessarily give you any ideas that I need. But I'm sure somebody here in chat has some like really insane plugin ideas that you might be able to work on. I'm not 100% certain for myself though, if I'm honest. Let's see. The AI duets wasn't a shipping thing. You're just two streamers who have AI models made. They had to duet. And that's the thing. I don't think of it as shipping that way. But I know, no matter what happens, everybody else is going to look at it that way, and it sucks. I mean, as it is, I'm just nice to somebody and I get called a simp. So it is what it is. It is what it is. It's decent, but the problem is duet songs or love songs. Usually, yeah. I mean, you look at any modern day duet, for example, one that's really popular right now, Die With a Smile, by, what's their faces? Bruno Mars and Lady Gaga. You know, that's a very popular song right now. It is a duet, but it's a love song. I can't think of any non-love song duets. Besides like Disney songs, you could do Wanna Build a Snowman. You could do that. That would work. Outside of that, Yeah, no, I can't think of anything else. You would be stuck with love songs, which is fine. Like, I don't mind that. Like, it doesn't bother me. But, one, you need to double check that it won't bother her. I don't know how she feels about AI in general, or how she feels about, AI, duets. So it might be song specific, but yeah, just double check all that stuff before you do anything is my only suggestion, because that might fall under fan art. In which case, if it does fall under fan art rules, she has a strict no shipping rule, which is shaky at best. For AI purposes, I guess. Either way, you seem chill. Have a follow-up. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I just found 2 buried treasures in the same area. Nice, dude. Nice. I kind of need a plugin for the server. Yo, let's go. I just realized it's 1:44 a.m. Oh, no. Go make sure to get some sleep soon. I'm assuming you're European. That would be UK, I think. Yeah. No. No. It's somewhere in Europe, I think. Actually, Danish? Nice. Okay, gotcha. UK is only 5 hours ahead of me. I realized that. It's like, okay, what's to the east of the UK? I'm like, oh, I don't remember. I know where stuff is. I guess I could have guessed Scotland, but I think they're in the same time zone. No, I actually don't know. I don't know, but Danish makes sense. That makes sense. Let's see. How often do you stream, dude? 5 days a month. Or a month, sorry. My brain is so cooked right now. 5 days a week. I'm based in the US, so these are all Eastern Standard Times. But I stream Monday through Friday. I have a Discord if you'd like to join that. There's a schedule in there. You can also sign up to get pinged. But no pressure. You don't have to join that. That's simply an offer if you need if you're wanting to get reminders every stream. But it's like 5 pings a week, like I said, which is kind of stupid. It's a lot of pings now I think about it, but it's okay. I listened to that at 11 p.m. last night. Did you? It's not a bad song. I actually do like it. You have dug your own grave with this, King? What do you mean? What did I do? What did I say? The world is ending. Ooh. I should make an ant AI and have you and Ant sing songs. That would be funny and not shipping. So long as Ant is okay with him being AI produced. That's up to him. I'm always cognizant of that, because there are some people out there who really would prefer not to be, and there are some people who are like, okay, certain people can make it. Like, I am very specific and selective. I don't want everybody to have access to AI me. Not for a while, if I can avoid it. Not because I'm worried necessarily of what people will make me say, but more so what they will make it sound like I said, you know? There are some people in the community who would insist that I said something terrible, and I would not have a great way to defend against it other than, like, well, I didn't say that. You could go back and check the stream, but nobody's gonna do that. They're just gonna believe whatever somebody else says, which sucks. I'm sorry. There you go. Okay. 5 days a month. Catch them if you can. I accidentally let out my inner Kit there. 5 days a month. That's real, dude. That's real. If the world was ending 5 days a month. Surprisingly specific. Let's see. Okay, with it. Ant, do you consent? Nice. Spicy asked how to do it. I denied to tell him. I know what he was planning. I have no idea what he was planning. He asked me the other day, but I didn't have a great chance to answer him. But he asked me how you do it, and I was like, I was gonna tell him I don't know. I actually don't know how you do it, Swiftu. I know, generally speaking, how to do it. I've looked into it myself, but I don't know all the steps you go through. But at the same time, like, I don't know. It depends on what you're gonna do. I know, for example, that you, Swiftu, you're using it to make music, which is fine to me. Like, you know, you can make music with my voice as much as you'd like. I'm a pretty much no limits kind of guy for the most part. Like, there are some things I definitely don't want people making me say. And I'm sure it's obvious to other people what I wouldn't want them to make me say. But, you know, I don't swear, for example. But, I don't mind it when somebody makes Eminem's Rap God using my voice, because that was sick. It was honestly awesome. I listened to it again the other day, because it was just that awesome. Gonna tab out and lay down. PC will be giving you a view, though. See you soon. Alright, thank you very much, Nano. I appreciate it. I hope you get plenty of rest. I can see what he can do. Let me DM you, Reg. Okay. Seems like he's got quite the plan. Oh. That's... I hope that's not what he was planning, but it wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't... It wouldn't surprise me if that's what he was planning, and I'm not gonna lie, I do find those jokes somewhat funny, but again, and I want to make this very clear, you need consent from both parties whenever you do anything like that. So depending on how far it goes, even, it's kind of like also a factor of like how funny is this actually gonna be, or is it gonna be like, ooh, maybe don't do that. I sent you Lose Yourself yesterday when you had it set your status. I did listen to that as well. That was awesome. Happy I didn't give it to him based on the reaction. Oh. Is it what I think it is? Because if it is, that's kind of messed up. I don't know what you're thinking. It's not that bad, technically. Like, it's just kind of weird. I don't know. That's the thing. It's all speculation. I mean, I could ask him myself. Have him parody Minecraft parodies. It would be quite the recursive. That would be awesome. Actually, wait, Swiftu. Haven't we, didn't you make a Minecraft Revenge cover with my voice? I think we've done that before, now I think about it. Plot twist, Kit joins the stream. What? It wouldn't exactly surprise me. She always joins at the worst possible times, which is funny. It creates a lot of fun moments. That's for sure. Much fun. So much fun. Okay, I'm just dirty-minded. My mind went dark. It wasn't that bad, okay? It wasn't that bad. It was just general shipping things. But, probably, like, a little beyond just shipping. I'm just making it sound worse than it actually was, but I don't know how to say it without just saying the other thing, which isn't like, by itself, it's not that bad, but I don't want to say it and give anybody ideas, because it's really not hard, okay? It's not hard to make AI voicings, it just takes time. And if you're willing to spend the time, then yeah, it's really easy. I mean, it's so easy Swiftu can do it. And no offense to Swifty. Swifty's actually really dedicated and is actually talented, but it's mostly the dedication that gets it for you, because you're trimming out things to get the most pure vocal sound in order to make it sample easier. That's all it's doing is sampling your voice. It's kind of like a MIDI, sort of, kind of. I basically kind of told everybody how to do it without telling you guys how to do it, so you're welcome. There's plenty of tutorials on the internet if you want to find out. Do your own research or something. Oh jeez. Okay. Let me catch up here. Plot twist kits for the stream. Yes, the first model. I wonder what it sounds like with the new model. It wasn't the second song I made. It was with the first model? Was it really that long ago? Knowing how to and actually doing it are different. That's true. That is true. You have to be willing to dedicate time. That's the thing. And that's true with any task. I mean, there's people who will tell you making a game is easy. They're not wrong. Making a game is easy. You just need to know what to do, and you need to actually practice doing it. Once you get to a certain point where you've done it a few times, it gets really easy. I mean, the hardest part is, like I said, probably sourcing clips. I don't know that for certain. Or maybe just maintaining motivation, either of those two. But, you know, for example, it's easy with my stuff because I don't have any music in the background, so you don't have to run that through any sort of AI to get rid of music. My voice comes out in the purest form, saying the most impure things. You know, people, for example, like Kit or Ant, they have music. Music does make it harder to AI sample a little bit, just because it's like, okay, yeah, this is... I have an extra step now, which isn't like the worst thing in the world, but you could tell when Swiftu tried to AI sample my voice from like my Minecraft news videos. It was worse, not just because he couldn't get as much time in there, but there was music, and the music also like messed up a lot of the samples, unfortunately. I do want to bring music back to the streams. I think it would be awesome, but I want to record my own stuff. We'll see. Making the model is the hardest. Let's see. But hey, that's just a theory. A reg theory. There, I uploaded the Slush short. Don't watch. I'm watching it tonight. Right after stream. That's the very first thing I'm gonna do is watch the short. Making the models the hardest. If you want me for your project, I can turn off music and say some samples. If you have enough YouTube vids, I could probably work with it. There should be there's enough vids. There's a couple in there that you could watch that would be easy samples, I think. Based off of what I know makes a good quality sample. Because I like I said, I researched this before. It's just I know I don't have the time. That's why I never actually did it, but if you can dedicate time, like I said, it's not terrible. I mean, I didn't want that. Okay. Yeet. Let's go sleep really quick. And that should be good. But yeah, Ant should have enough YouTube videos that you could probably get a decent amount of sampling out of it. I think, anyway. That's like another thing you can't do. For example, Kit doesn't have very many YouTube videos to steal samples from. And the ones that she does are all collabs right now. I don't know. No, I mean, besides a couple of YouTube shorts, I don't think she has any solo content yet. So, you know, you might have, you would have a harder time with her YouTube channel. Which might I just say, Swiftu, if you haven't watched any of Kit's videos, definitely do watch both of them, because they're good. They are actually some of the better videos I've seen on YouTube this year, and I'm not just saying that. Especially considering they were her first 2 videos, as far as I know, ever. Which is pretty impressive. Okay, can I... It's hard to see when you're up here. Let's do that. Not watching stream right now, so can you just respond in in-game chat? I can. I mean, there's not much to respond with right now, but I can. Unless it's gonna be a long answer, then I'm not going to. But, I mean, you can't hear me right now, so I don't know why I'm explaining that. I'm gonna split this up this 55-minute stream with my magical Python program. Let's go. Let's see. Do that. I need to decide what language I'm gonna do most of my game in. I still haven't decided that, which is honestly not great. I need to look into my options. Because I've talked about this a couple of times. There's several good reasons to use most of them. Like, oh yeah, if I wanted to do C++, then I could go and get a job in the real world with that kind of language. Like, people love C++. That's a great thing you could learn. Or I could go learn Python because it already integrates pretty well with a lot of AIs. I mean, that's really actually a great tool in your belt. It's a very good tool to have. Or I could use Java because Java's easy. I already know the syntax for that. It's pretty easy. I'd have to refresh myself on it, but I know the syntax pretty well. If I get enough of your friends cloned, we can do like songs with many people. One Direction song with King and his friends. That would be amazing. Okay, hear me out. We gotta do oh, we don't talk about Bruno. That would be awesome. Hang on. Ew. Ouch. We do what is it called? Shoot. I Want It That Way. That's what we need to do. That would be a great song for a quartet, I guess. That's 4, right? I think. Yeah, I think a quartet is 4, quintet is 5, so quartet. I don't know if that implies that there's I don't know. I don't know if that implies like a genre in specific though. Can I please get that reconnected? There we go. Ant, King, Kit, Kaz. Kit and Ant don't know Kaz, so it might not be as humorous to them, but that would be funny. I don't know if Kaz would consent to using his voice though. You could always ask him. They don't know him, no. That different friend group. You'd be better off with Gus, although I don't know if Gus would be interested in that or not either. Yeah, you would need to ask. I emphasize that. I know I emphasize that a lot. I don't mean to insinuate that I wouldn't think you would ask, but I just want you to, remember, and I'm saying that as well so everybody else is well aware. You guys need to ask before you do that. But yes, as long as they're cool with it, that would be awesome. What about Athena? The one I didn't know actually exists till it coughs with the DMs. Athema? I actually don't know. Do you guys know? Well, Kit might know Athema, funnily enough. Because they were both a part of Twitch SMP. I don't think she would consent. Probably not. Knowing what I know about Athema, and that it's not right or wrong necessarily. I'm not trying to say it's right or wrong. She's, I'm pretty sure, pretty well just fully anti-AI, which is fair. I understand why you would be, especially if you're a female streamer. Like, the amount of awful things people probably would get you to say. I do not blame anyone one bit. For me, it's kind of one of those things. I'm a dude. I already say some pretty awful things. People aren't going to necessarily make me say the same kind of awful things that they would a female. So I'm marked pretty safe. I'm fine. Plus, I trust Swiftu enough to not make me say those awful things. Somebody made me on character AI. I found that out. I think, was it you, Swifty, that made me on character AI? It wasn't a great model. That was also me, okay. It wasn't a great model, but I think somebody else talked about making me on there, which scares me. I don't know the steps to actually have character AI remove a bot, but I might need to start looking into it at some point. Not that I think anybody's going to be doing anything weird with me in character AI, but I don't know if I want to be on there. I don't even know how I'd find out, I guess, like, other than people telling me. But I've had people tell me that they thought about it, so I don't know. I guess it's like a form of flattery to some degree. That's a thing. Uploaded 3 short videos now. I do my thing because I'm 5 minutes late. Oh no. I don't know about you, Ant. There's no time left in the day though. Like, I feel like I'm chronically late or behind, and right now I'm still chronically behind. I'm close to being caught up. That's something. It worries me that you have 106 chats. What? What? Why are people talking to me? Why? No. No, 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 no. I didn't need to know that. Did you add a profile picture to it? Or is it like... Because I think when you showed it to me, it was just a blank picture. It wasn't... It was default. No? Okay. That means they were intrigued purely off the name. Which is arguably a little more scary. I'm not gonna lie. Where's all my saplings? Are they up here? I mean, at least they weren't... This is the weirdest thing to ever say, I guess. To me, anyway, it's pretty weird. But at least they weren't attracted to me, and that's not why they clicked the bot. You chatted with yourself for a while? I chatted, like, maybe, like, 10, 15 messages until it started swearing at me. That was fun. That was really fun. I've never had a conversation with myself, but I basically started telling him I was the real king and he was fake. He didn't like that so much. And I threatened to kill him. I threatened to pull his plug. And he didn't like that, if I remember correctly anyway. Okay, yeah, your model is training, oh boy. I slammed 24 minutes of data into it. We will see what happens. Let's go. I'm terrified, but I'm really intrigued. Okay, put that there. I gotta start farming more leaves. I had to also decide if I'm taking that mountain or not, because that's gonna change some things. I'm kind of tempted to take it, because, I mean, it would be cool. I think we got enough trees for now. Oh. I'm sorry, I just remembered something. I don't know if I want to talk about that or not. I've been delaying it a little bit. We can talk about shipping again. I kind of said it was going to be a long conversation. I don't mind talking about it. Like I said, it was just... I knew at that point in time I needed to catch up on chat, though. Also, someone helped with the roll perms. Turns out I did something wrong. Oh, no. So is it working now, then? Shipping is bad? Generally speaking, yes. Shipping real people is bad. However, there's also, like, some nuance to that, even. Because I've been shipped with real people before. It happens quite it's happened, like, 3 or 4 times now, which is kind of crazy. But, I've just learned to not care, essentially, which is probably not the greatest thing in the world. You should probably care. I need to start making more rockets. It's fine. However, like, for example, in real life, I've been shipped with a couple of people. One of them spawned what I call the most epic prank of all time, where, well, it started off as a really epic prank, and then it just drug on too long and stopped being a prank. It became a lie. But, where we told my friend that we were actually dating, we stayed up all night one night texting each other, having this fake conversation, really enjoying the theatrics of it all. And that was a great time, but it lasted like 8 months, which was arguably a bad thing. I don't even think it was arguably a bad thing, it just became a bad thing. So, you know, like, that was a form where, like, shipping was kind of funny. However, it very quickly became a bad thing. But then there's, like, times where, like, for example, I was shipped with another friend, and it was harmful. Where it's like, okay, yeah, this isn't okay. One example being like, she was dating this one dude while it was happening, and I'm like, I'm not even really all that comfortable with it. Like, I don't want to get beat up. You guys are gonna get me beat up if you're not careful. That happened once. But then you got an example for like with Kit. It's not necessarily harmful, but it's not what is it? It's not beneficial, sort of. Like, it's fun to joke about. I love joking about it. I'll joke about it with you guys. However, like, any, like, serious comments about shipping, I think, does have negative consequences alongside it. Almost always. Jokes, on the other hand, like, I'm of the mind, if it's said with an intent to make somebody laugh or to tease, it's okay. I mean, I say some pretty awful jokes. Things that people would probably say, don't say that, King. That's pretty awful. I don't care. I'll say it anyway, because it's supposed to be a joke. So, like, shipping as a joke, I think is funny. If it's, like, and then, like, I guess, like, I need to cover fake people as well, because I said real people in specific for that. Fake people, I think it's okay to ship to a certain degree. I think some people are a little overzealous when they do it and almost form a whole cult out of it, which is kind of creepy. And I have, like, some mild issue with that. But, I mean, at the end of the day, at least they're not real people, right? That's, like, my only saving factor there. Otherwise, the people... Okay, and then there's one more thing. If the characters are underage, don't for crying out loud, just stop caring about their relationship status. I'm sorry, I can't. I cringe every time I see, like, 40-year-old people on the internet go, insert couple here from children's cartoon should be a power couple, or, you know, this pairing's better than this pairing. It's like, why do you care? It's a kid's cartoon featuring 5-year-olds. So yeah, you know, like, that's sort of, I think, everything how I feel about shipping in general. I don't care when people ship me with other people until it's harmful. Which is why I always ask people when it does happen, because inevitably it does. You know, hey, does this bother you? Because if it does, I can easily get people to stop, because all I gotta do is ban one of you, and suddenly it's gotten really serious. That's how people know they've hit my bounds, is when they get banned. Let's go up. And we keep building. Okay, let me see what you guys said here. Actually, I just know how to make this shipping interesting. Oh boy, shipping is bad, but has been the reason I had 2 girlfriends. Fair enough. I'll test later after stream. Oh, hides the DMs I bully Reg and Kit with, so continue Reg. See, that's the thing though. And your shipping, I feel like, is beneficial, because it's meant to be lighthearted and funny. At least I'm assuming it is. That's the way I read it. You can correct me if I'm wrong. But that's the way I read into it. I mean, I feel like I've gotten a couple of /Js out of you on that. Without shipping, I would be single. Yeah, like if I shipped the Queen of England with Megamind, it would be offensive. Yeah, definitely. Shipping has been kind to me. People just keep shipping me and my crush together than we date, but it can be harmful. Absolutely. King, I'm for real shipping you with Minecraft Peak Sheep. Wait, I just realized that. No, I don't. I take that back. I'm not shipping you with Minecraft Peak Sheep. I forgot that's an animal. Yeah, don't ship me with animals, please. I'm not into that. No. I can't say that. There's a whole lot of other things I could reply to that with, Swifto, but I think it's best that I just don't. King, don't. Yeah, that one was an accident. Yeah, I'm just gonna shut up now, I think. Before I make things worse. And I'm sure, like, I probably left out certain scenarios and things, and I know I always do. This is why for, you know, as long as I can remember, I try to tell you guys if I said something that didn't make sense to you or offends you, talk to me on Discord about it. I probably just forgot to say one little piece, which can change, like, a whole situation. I don't want people to misunderstand me. I do try to speak, you know, good things, and I do try to do good things. Okay. But yeah, that's generally speaking how I feel about shipping. It's like, whatever. So long as it isn't harmful. So long as both parties are okay with it. Which, if they aren't okay with it, then you know what that is. It's harmful. So, boom. You know, they're funny jokes, in my opinion. Like I said, they're funny. I find it funny to a certain degree. So long as you can take it back. That's also, I guess, another general rule. If you can take the jokes back, then it's okay. Like, there's a reason I make some pretty gnarly jokes about women, and the fact that they should make sandwiches or whatever, you know? It's because I can also take a joke about how men should be over 6 foot tall, or how they're all dumb idiots and are completely and totally oblivious. And part of that is because it's true. I'm not gonna lie to you. The women might be on to something there. I myself, as a human male, can confirm I am dumb and oblivious. Let's see, what am I looking for? I need more leaves. So let's go get those really quick. Men are smarter, I believe, in some aspects. Some men might be. I mean, some men are smarter than women, and some women are smarter than men. Because I can't name a female genius or inventor. I mean, you also gotta look at the signs of the times. I mean, I would say, like, you need to also take into perspective the fact that, like, for a while, women weren't allowed to study sciences and continue on in school past, like, what, the 6th grade? Which was wildly different to the 6th grade that we have today. You've got, what's her face? That sounds really bad. I can't remember her name, but she was a huge reason of why we got to the moon. Oh, they named a whole NASA building after her, too. And I can't even remember her name all of a sudden. I feel really terrible about that. And now all that's coming to mind is Helen Keller, and that's not at all who I'm thinking of. That is not who I'm thinking of. Okay, let me look her up. I'm thinking of Katherine Johnson. She was a mathematician and calculated the trajectory of Apollo 11. And yeah, there's a whole book and movie about her called Hidden Figures. I remember when the movie came out. I didn't know it was a book, but there's a whole movie about her. But she has a whole NASA building named after her, and I know where it is. Let me think. There's several other female inventors. I mean, a lot of the home movies, or not movies, sorry, home like inventions that we have today are kind of a result of women uh getting creative. Like if I'm not mistaken, like I mean, we don't use this in our homes anymore, but it was like a early version of a sewing machine. Was it called a spindle? Is that what it is? I think I'm pretty sure that was originally like thought of by a woman. Now maybe a man helped put it together. I don't know, but like women do awesome things too. We just don't hear about it necessarily because, well, societally it wasn't acceptable back then. So it was just generally censored. But nowadays you're just playing catch up, and we don't remember any of our modern day inventors truly. We remember the people who like help get us places. Like people are gonna remember Elon Musk for a very long time, and whether you like him or not, it's just because he funds projects. Like that is that is a thing that's going to be the case. Is he like an actual inventor? To some degree, like he thinks of ideas he thinks is cool, and then he pays for them to get made. So he invents an idea, but he doesn't necessarily see it through, I guess. He might not be like, I mean, he would be more similar to like, I guess, uh Einstein. Einstein didn't necessarily make up a whole bunch of inventions, but he thought of a lot of inventions, I suppose. Right? Let's see. Love What's Her Face. I think I watched that movie. What's the name again? Hidden Figures. For some reason, I always think about the windshield wiper, which was invented by Mary Anderson. Okay. That's another great example. I kind of forgot about that one, but yeah, you're right. That was another great design from a female. I don't know why I've started calling women females, but for whatever reason, that's the case right now. So sorry about that. That's, I guess, not offensive at least. I watched that movie in 6th grade. Solid movie. I don't know if I actually ever watched it. I've heard it was good. I think we actually own it on disc. My mom liked it. I just haven't taken the time to watch it myself. I want to say there was some technology used in like movies that we still use today that were kind of like heavily inspired by inventions that women already had previously used. Not that that really matters, I guess, but it is a thing. Maybe not life-changing inventions or anything like that. Yeah, it's a spindle. Okay, sweet, sweet. I know my what era? What era would that even fall under? That would be like I mean pretty much we didn't have sewing machines for a little while. I don't know when they actually came on the scene. I don't know. I know my old machinery, ancient engineering. I think it's wrong to call it ancient, but you know, we'll call it ancient. Monopoly was invented by a woman? Really? You know what? Now that you mention it, I remember watching the History Channel, which, you know, we could debate whether or not it's ever accurate, but I think in this case it was. They have a show called, like, Games That Built America, if I'm not mistaken, and in the show they do talk about Monopoly. That was, when did I watch that? Maybe 2 years ago? Maybe only a year, but I feel like it was 2. That's actually a fantastic series. They go through different things. So they've got like Toys That Built America, Food That Built America. I think they got Cars That Built America as well. They've got all sorts of things. And they just kind of cover those major inventions that we see every day. The toys one was very interesting, if I remember correctly. They covered like Barbie, and they covered Hot Wheels. I'm trying to think. They had several others, and I suddenly can't remember them. It was very interesting, though, and they covered Taco Bell in an episode of The Fast Food That Built America as well, which was awesome. Let's see. Grace Hopper created the first compiler for computer languages, which is awesome. That is awesome. What the heck? That's a really complicated task. That is actually really... That is really, really impressive. Oh, wow. Okay. Lots of female inventions that I did not know about. I would never have guessed. I mean, it would never have come to my mind that, you know, a computer language compiler would be something that needs even invented, but it does. I mean, I remember learning about compilers and such when I was taking my computer science course. But I totally forgot. And they didn't ever go into, like, the history of computer compilers and stuff, but I kind of wish they did now. Let's see. Ada Lovelace was the first technical computer programmer. Learned that in the old computer science class. I don't know. I'm fresh out of women, I'm gonna be honest. I'm sure there's plenty more. My brain is actually dead. Actually, I know there's plenty more. I just can't name any of them, I'm sorry. But then again, I don't think I can name any dudes who have invented anything either at this point. The name part of my brain is just gone at this point. Hello, hope all is well. Going to lurk quietly while Saru and I organize stuff. Alright, sounds good, lady. Good luck, have fun. Thank you for lurking, I appreciate it. Hope everything goes well. Let's see, I'm gonna try to get this tree done. And then I want to go grab... I need to make more rockets. I'm in desperate need of more rockets, that's for sure. Okay, give me that. Okay. Oh, I did not mean to do that. There we go. Okay, I'm sorry. Where's my brain going? It's gone. It's just gone. Which, you know, what else is new? Brain dead. That sounds about normal. I don't want to do this. I kind of woke up today a little earlier than I meant to. My brother had come in, and I guess I had gotten a text that I didn't answer, and he was like, I need you to, like, answer that. And then I found out my mom needed me actually to just go talk to her in person. And I was like, okay, I'll go do that instead. And so I was up earlier than I wanted to be, which is fine. But it meant that I was a lot more tired than I wanted to be. But it did mean I got a little bit more work done. So, like, I really can't be mad about that. Detroit Become Human is on sale for $11.99. Should I get that? I can check. Give me a second. Is there any deal.com? This is the website you should always be checking. Detroit Become Human. Let's see. Go to Steam. Where's Steam? $11.99. Okay. That is accurate, but what is the lowest? Okay, that is the lowest price it has been on the platform at any point, Admiral. So it's a safe bet that you could probably pick it up and not miss out on a sale in the future. That is the lowest price it has ever been, though. Let me go to history and see. This might be a new sort of thing as well. Let's see, none. And where's Steam? Okay, select. All time. Yep, that is the lowest it has ever been. And it only happened just because of this sale, I think. Which is pretty impressive. Pretty impressive. You found a good deal. Let's see, I never told you that you had a text. I told you I got a text and you needed to talk to Mom. Well, you can forgive me for getting a couple of details wrong, considering I just woke up. So, I'll go ahead and get it done. Alright, sounds good. Enjoy. It's a pretty big game, so I don't know if you're gonna be able to play it tonight or not. But, I don't blame you. I just want to set the record straight. I don't think it really mattered, the detail I got wrong. But, you know, it's whatever. Personally, I don't think it changed the context of anything. Let's see. I need more fences. Why does this take so many spruce fences? I never can seem to get it right. Oh. Right there. Alright. I'll just keep going with the leaves until we're out then. Or until it's time to move up another layer. Okay. Let's see. Right. Oh. Hello, welcome to Quinius. Quinius, yes. I think that's how you say your name. I don't know. That's a guess. Doing well. How are you? do that. There we go. Alright. I will say, I've been impressed with the amount of people playing while I've been offline lately. You guys are awesome. I appreciate y'all. I would love to be playing more offline as well. Maybe I'll be doing some of that soon-ish. I'd like to start, like, having some unwind time where I can actually just, like, do things. Because I spend so much time, getting work done that I don't ever actually, like, just sit back and play. So I'm hoping to maybe schedule out some time for that. Maybe even a couple of times with some friends. We'll see. Ant's model came out so good, did it? That's awesome, dude. You might have to show it to him sometime. I think he's live right now. He might not be, but I think he is. Almost as good as yours. That's insane. That's gonna be pretty cool. I can't wait. I can't wait. Also, I just realized I have like so many DMs. Need to quickly check on those. Okay, yeah, we're fine. We're fine. I will say I need. What do I need? What do I need? I need more spruce. That's what I need. There we go. Alright. I will also be taking a break, hopefully here soon-ish. I need some more water. And, I can only do that if I'm on a break. So when the ads are coming in, that'll probably be about the time I get up and take a quick break. So not soon, but soon. You guys won't miss anything, thankfully, which will be good. I do actually have a couple of videos I need to make at some point, so I might... I want to get ahead of, you know, making videos again, but it's hard. It's really, really, really hard. And I want to make, you know, my game demo. I think that would be fun. But again, like, I basically have to chop and choose. Which one would I rather do? And that's a hard choice. It's a really, really hard choice. Okay. Let me send you this, the thick of it. Perfect. Okay. I'm a little bit scared, but okay. Let me know when it's sent and I'll check it out. I'm scared. Okay, that broke. That was really quick. Okay, let me quickly knock down this tree and then I can check it out. Alright. Let's see. I'm scared, but I'm curious, so Swiftu. ASI, the thick of it. Alright. What we got? Okay, that's actually really good. That's actually crazy. That's crazy, Swifty. What the heck? Actually, really good. Here, let me go up to a little bit further ahead. Okay. Yep. That's actually really, really good. Also, you sent me the newest model for Revenge, and I need to know. I need to know how it turned out. Oh man. Better than the original for real. Honestly though, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Thick of It is kinda catchy. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. This isn't bad either. I wanna hear how it handles the high notes. It has like that accent I have sometimes where it's like I can never forget. Let's see if I can go back. It just sounds so weird. Total shock fills your body. It's beautiful though. Now that you said it, I actually kind of vibe with Thick of It. It's not bad. Okay, let's see. How's it do? Okay, it doesn't absolutely die. That's nice. Okay, let's see if we can hear the rap. It's right about here. Okay, here we go. That's actually kind of scary good. I think the raps always turn out better, and that's just because it's just fast talking usually to a rhythm. But it's crazy. Look at me, look at you. That's just what I'm gonna do. I'm a warrior, baby. What else do? My place has earth. Bring it. Gosh, I love Revenge. It's such a good song. Okay, nice. I can get rid of already used gift cards, right? If it's on your if it's all hooked up to your Steam wallet, yes, you can get rid of it. Because once it's all hooked up, the physical card doesn't really have any value on it anymore. If you're really concerned about it, what you could, well, no, actually, as soon as you put it into your Steam wallet, as soon as it's put on the Steam wallet, it shouldn't have any value. I bought the game using it, so it should be done. Not necessarily. So when you went to checkout, Admiral, when you went to checkout, did you put the Steam gift card info in there? Or did you do it before that? Using my Steam wallet? Okay. So long as you put it all into the Steam wallet beforehand, then yeah, you're fine. You can get rid of it. That was just my main concern. Okay. Did I get... I didn't make the thing, did I? I didn't. Okay. I can do that really, really fast. Gotta come down here, and boom. More fences. Good thing is, we're almost done with this tree. And, I don't know what else we'll need to do after that, but we're almost done with this tree. That's the good news. Trying to think, what kind of what kind of duets we can have now as AI. Because there are a lot of great duets. Ant is on the verge of tears with Thick of It AI. Oh gosh. That's happy tears or like, do I need to go console this man? Or is he okay? Yeah, the same reaction you did? Okay. Hearing your voice singing is weird. It is. It's very weird. I had the same exact reaction I did. Ant had the same, I guess. I need to go back and watch him reacting to it because I think it'd be funny. Because, like, that's the thing. It was the same deal with the Pregnog art that you guys had made. I did allow you guys to make it. I did. However, it was so different actually seeing it and hearing it versus allowing it. You know, it was just like, oh, haha, this would be funny, to like, whoa, that's actually real and it's scary. Eventually you just get used to it, or at least I did. I got used to it because I mean, I've never really been bothered by hearing my own voice, just because I've never really considered King and, you know, IRL me to be the same guy. It's been, well, I try not to consider them the same person. It makes it a lot easier. In real life, I'm just King's boss, which is really nice. I can fire the guy. If I really hate his voice, I can fire him. The thing that bugs me the most, honestly, about the AI is just the fact that it sings so good. It's like, dude, it sucks. Why can it sing so much better than me? Now it's time, what we've all been waiting for. Oh no. Oh no. What have you done? I'm scared. I'm really scared, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I don't need, there we go. Let's go all the way back here. I reached, there we go. I was about to say, I don't know if I can reach that eye. That's not great. Wait, I'm scared. Whatever Swifty's up to, it scares me. Okay. Oh boy. Just gonna keep cutting down my trees and pretend that he never said anything. I will say, after the trees are cut, we're already at 7 minutes till ad time, so I might go ahead and take a break during that, just so I can go get some water, stretch, do all those important things. I've been told that if you sit for too long, you can get blood clots, which is true. I did know you can, but I've been told it happens to streamers quite a lot, apparently. So I'm trying to be mindful of that because I don't want blood clots. I hear they're terrible to deal with. So I try to stand up every once in a while. I don't think I sit down nearly enough to worry about it, but the thought is still there. Okay. Oh yeah, I didn't finish my little spiel about it though. If you guys are going to end up getting ads, you know, just sit tight. I don't do anything during them usually, so you won't have to worry about missing anything. Luckily, I'm gonna be taking a full break this time, so I'm gonna go grab water. I'm gonna also encourage you guys do the same. Go get some water. Go grab a snack. And, you know, when I come back, you'll probably be back before me. Because I always take a little bit longer than, I usually take a little bit longer than what I want to. Okay. Hey, Bionics, how's it going? Thanks for submitting your taxes. I appreciate it. How are you doing, dude? Okay, I need to sit up a little bit. Hey, crack my back. There we go. Okay, that's what I needed. Okay, let's go ahead. I think we got enough time to finish this layer before the ads start. Easy. Hi, doing good? You up for some status messaging later? I hope Discord doesn't go down again. But I mean, if it does, I might be down. That was honestly though a lot of fun. It sucked because I knew I was missing people's messages because, of course, we could only have one status at a time, which made it difficult to communicate with everybody, but it was a good time. I haven't... I don't know if I've ever done that before, like, done status messaging. But I'm so proud of coming up with the idea. The second I realized my statuses was still changing, I was like, oh, it's on. It's on. I can work with this. Your status yesterday was funny. Which one? Was it the they call me a simp because they're jealous or something like that? That one, I am pretty proud of that one. I changed it from jealous to they do not understand, just because I feel like it fits a little bit better with the people I was talking about. I mean, some of them are jealous. I'm not gonna lie. I can tell. I can tell some of them are jealous. But then there's others who are just, they don't understand. And for that, they can get absolutely demolished in my status. Okay, let's try to speed run some of this so I don't get ads in the middle of me doing this, because I want to go grab some water very soon. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm getting hiccups now, gosh. Okay, how many more layers do we need to do? It looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more layers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. That's easy enough. We can do that. We can work with it. Duets are too hard. Aw, that's okay. That's okay. Um, Gosh, I'm sorry, I'm getting hit with notifications now. You know what? My phone has this wonderful feature called focuses, and I can change whatever focus I want to be on. I have a work focus that basically turns off everything except texting. So my friends can still get a hold of me if they need to. My parents can still get a hold of me, but it won't distract me with like Twitch notifications. I just turned that on, and we'll see how that goes. I'd say I'm a bit jealous. You're a lucky man having multiple good female friends. I don't. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I do notice like yeah, they're female, I guess, but I don't necessarily go out of my way to pick female friends if that makes any sense. I mean, I won't lie. I guess I do treat them a little bit different, but it's only simply due to the fact that I know how they're treated by other people on the internet. So I do watch out for them a little more extensively, but uh, you know, I just treat them like one of the guys, whether they like it or not. I will continue on that in a minute if you guys want me to, but I'm gonna need to go take a break because ads are about to start. So I'm gonna go grab some water. I'll catch you guys here in about 3 minutes or so. Until then, I will see you very, very soon. I'm sorry about that, everybody. I got caught up talking to my family, which is about normal. I guess they're all awake still. Um, oh, jeez. Let's see. Let me catch up here on chat. What did you guys say? You sure like to be friends with minors, specifically 12-year-olds. That's crazy. Listen, man, I don't, I can't say that. That's bad. That's awful. I don't pick people out based on age. I mean, I avoid old people to some degree. But I mean, well, let me think. Okay, 12-year-olds. I can only think of one person you're referring to in specific there. I think everybody else I have as a friend now, well, most of the ones I have as a friend now are like well above 12. I mean, I was a 12-year-old once. I understand. I was a very mature 12-year-old. I just try to find people who remind me of myself, and then I try to inspire them to be better and become the person they're meant to be, or something like that. Does that work? Is that a great excuse? Maybe, I don't know. Alright. Got just a couple more layers to go and we're all set. Let's see. I don't know what happened to all my topics today, but I kind of burned through most of the ones I was thinking of doing. I've been watching this video lately, and I'm pretty sure it's AI generated, which it's crazy good if it is. But it's a video about basically getting off your butt and actually getting things done. And I watch it once a day, pretty much every day. I think it's a great video. It doesn't really get any attention as far as I'm aware, but it's a pretty good video. It's filled with it's basically 3 minutes of solid advice about how to get everything done that you wanted to get done this year in like the next 2 months. That way it's done before the end of the year. It was made in October, so it's, you know, it's definitely a little later than what you need it to be, but it's okay. It's a good video though, and it covers a lot of the important principles that you need, where it's like, okay, basically take every distraction that you have right now that is stopping you from getting that goal that you need done and cut it out. So delete all the apps that you're using that you don't need. So Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, Snapchat, delete all those if they're distracting you. And then you're going to want to pick up the slack slowly but surely. So if your goal was to work out every day for 2024, then you need to start building up the habit of working out. And so how you do that is you slowly build it up. You're not going to start by just going to the gym for 2 hours every day. You're going to go for, 5 minutes, and you're going to lift some weights, and then you're going to go, and you're going to leave. And then you're going to come back the next day, and you're going to do the same thing, but instead of doing 5 minutes, you're going to do 10 or whatever, so on and so forth, until you eventually get to the point where, like, yeah, I'm feeling good about this, and I want to stay there and maintain it. It's really easy to maintain. And I'm like, man, this would be easy. I could definitely do that. I think anyway, I could do it. She can't be 12 though. Maybe she is, but she has a more mature looking face, if that makes sense. I think I know what you're saying. Yeah. I mean, who am I to disagree if she is or isn't 12? I mean, she told me she is, so I suppose I should believe her. She was 12 when I met her. She had a birthday after that, and then turned 12 again. So, I don't know, man. Time traveler or something like that, I think. Let's see. Jump over this way. What was I saying? Oh yeah. So I've been trying to take all that advice from that one video, basically. And I think it'll get me through basically the rest of the year, and I'll be sort of on target for some things. The problem is I shot too big this year, and I'm still shooting too big, and I don't have enough time. So I basically have to pick one thing for next year to do really, really well. And then just let all the other things kind of flop, which sucks. But, you know, I gotta do what you gotta do. I want to make, I want to make that game, and so I guess this next year is going to be the year, ideally. I just got to figure out what I can cut out of my life to make that doable. And unfortunately, I guess that I don't know what that means necessarily. I'm still trying to figure that out myself. Sounds good. True, my brother is 2 years younger. Oh gosh. You're shooting with funds? Yes, actually. The nice thing about game development is once I reach a certain point where like the core mechanics are built and I feel comfortable enough showing you guys, we can do game dev streams, which are going to be awesome. And I'm kind of tempted to just say we're taking an extra day off of streams at this point until I feel comfortable doing the game dev streams. That way I have one full day of like prep work where I can just sit there and learn. And then until I'm able to do it all on my own, I can sit there and look up things easily. But I'm not sure yet. I gotta still figure that out. I need to also just start planning to have fun. Because I don't ever give myself time to have fun. It's always work, and it's like, you know, that's fun to me anyway, until I'm on my deathbed. Then it's not so fun. Man, I'm just excited for Spotify and Twitch Wrapped. I'm kind of hyped about it, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what my Twitch Wrapped is gonna look like this year, because I want to say it started out pretty, like, good. Like, I seem to remember a lot of my friends were going live, so I watched a lot of them. And I hung around them a lot. But a lot of them also kind of went offline about summertime. And I didn't see them ever again. So I don't know. I don't know what mine's going to look like. I'd be both surprised and not surprised if Kit shows up on my Spotify Wrapped. Purely just due to the fact that I did have a lot of watch time in my friends' streams at the beginning of the year. But now, like, I watch her a lot. So it could have easily balanced out the scales. Who knows? I need to go look for more of my... You mean Twitch Wrapped? Yes, sorry. My Spotify Wrapped... I don't know what it's gonna look like, to be honest, because it's gonna be messed up from somebody hacking my account, unfortunately, which sucks. But outside of that, it'll have Linkin Park on there, probably. I've been listening to them a lot lately. It'll probably have Green Day on there. Again, I've been listening to them a lot lately. My Chemical Romance might be on there, it might not. I don't know. They're doing a return tour for the Black Parade again, which is cool. I don't think I'll be able to go to any of their shows, but it's a cool thing. Spotify Wrapped probably a little swift for you. Taylor Swift, I don't know. I listened to her a lot at the beginning of the year, but at the end, I haven't been listening to her as much lately. I mean, I still do listen to her from time to time, but it's definitely not as much as it used to be, because she's just not making music that I'm a huge fan of, which is fine. I'm not saying that she has to make music for me, but, you know, I'll be honest, I don't listen to her much, because I can only listen to the same song so many times, you know? I love Speak Now. I love Red. You know, those are great albums. I love Fearless. I love all of them. But you know, I throw in, you know, some Linkin Park and some My Chemical Romance, and unfortunately, Taylor Swift does not get pushed in the Spotify algorithm. So I very rarely ever hear her when I let it choose my music. So I have to go in and manually select her if I want to hear anything. I think I'm out of sticks, unfortunately. I have one more place I can check. Let's see. Kit doesn't make music. There is a Kitrix that does make music. It is not the same Kitrix, though. After I saw my Spotify Wrapped and saw my top artist was only 180 minutes of listen time, I made a decision to only use Spotify to have an accurate one. So this year will be fully accurate for me. Guessing mine is going to be musicals and random indie artists. Probably. That sounds like a very possible thing just from what I know of you. There's some sticks. Okay. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me necessarily if you have a lot of musicals on there, though. I know you like Hamilton, for example. And you listen to it a fair amount, which is fair. It's good music. Most people would say you hit your emo stage with listening to Green Day and My Chemical Romance. Listen, man, you can't beat that stuff. It's just good. It's so good. I've been listening to Creed a lot more. Creed is great. I know they've been used in memes a ton, but it's because their music is a banger. Mid-December, we dedicate a stream to all the Wraps. The second we get our Twitch Wrapped, the day we get our Twitch Wrapped, I usually host a stream going over them, and I look at your guys' Twitch Wrapped, and then we look at mine on stream as well. I don't know if we've ever done a Spotify Wrapped stream. I wouldn't be opposed to it necessarily. I just gotta double check that it's not gonna dox me when I do it. But I'd be down. I think YouTube Music does their own Wrapped thing every month now, and I think they do a full year as well, but I think they do every month, which is cool. I don't use YouTube Music, but if I start paying for any premium services, it'll probably be YouTube Red or YouTube Premium now. And then I'll probably just out of blocks, dang it. I'll probably let me just come down here and take some of the leaves off this tree. There we go. What was I talking about? Darn. Oh yeah, I'll probably swap over to YouTube Music if I buy YouTube Premium. So it just doesn't make sense for me to pay for Spotify Premium if I already have YouTube Premium. But I don't know if I'm gonna buy YouTube Premium anytime soon. It would make sense to get though, because ad-free is a huge deal on YouTube. YouTube Music is mid. I prefer Spotify, but I mean, if I'm paying for a premium service, I'd rather just get YouTube Premium. Now, I don't know how much more it is than the other, but I mean, ad-free viewing across the whole YouTube platform is pretty good. And then you get, I mean, you have, you know, like I said, YouTube Music, which is nice. They have a whole bunch of products that they just ad blockers remove ads just fine. Yeah, but it also doesn't pay content creators. It doesn't. If you get caught using it, you'll get banned. It makes more ads for people who don't use ad blockers. There's a whole slew of reasons I don't use ad blockers. And that's just a few of them. YouTube Premium benefits. There's a whole bunch of them that they just don't advertise. Here's a Google article. So you can watch videos without ads. That's like the big one that everybody talks about. You can download videos to watch offline. That's not a huge deal for me, but I can see it being useful if you're like traveling and stuff. Background play. They got millions of money. They ain't missing. Creators are. Creators are definitely missing 0.003 cents, unless you're only watching big creators. But, for example, I watch, like, PC Gus. He only gets, like, $10 a week, which is pretty big, but it's not very big. And I mean, he's not a huge creator by any means, but he's, I would say, like, upper end of low tier. But overall, it actually does take away, or adds to the rest of the platform, because that's the reason we watch like 4 or 5 ads per ad break instead of the original 2 that we all remember, is because more people are using ad block. It's still playing the same density of ads per views. It's just more people are not watching the ads, so it has to roll that over to the next person. And so basically, everybody that's skipping an ad is causing more and more to be put on the regular person. If everybody, and I know this would never happen, but if everybody agreed to just stop using ad blockers, then you would see YouTube slowly go back to just 2 ads per view, which would be very bearable. That's also happening here on Twitch, same deal. Although now we have the adpocalypse going, which is not fair, not fun, not fun. Let's see, you get background play, YouTube Music Premium, which just lets you, you know, it's got a lot of perks with it. It comes with all the songs without ads. You can download songs and videos to your device for offline listening. You can use background play to keep your music playing while you use other apps. And you can turn on audio-only mode to listen to music without loading the video. I will say YouTube Music does also have the benefit of the fact that you can listen to a lot more music on the platform, because you don't have to hope that somebody uploads it to Spotify, which is nice. You got continue watching, so you can watch videos right where you left off. Oh, it also saves across multiple devices. That's nice. I was gonna say, I already have that feature, but that might be, that's probably browser caching, honestly. That's probably why. Modify playback with premium controls. I don't really, I don't know what all that means necessarily there, but cool. You got picture-in-picture, which exists. Queue videos on mobile devices and tablets. That's true. You can't queue on mobile devices, which I don't really watch there anyway. You can change your video quality to 1080p premium, which is just an enhanced bit rate. You get a special little badge. Jump ahead, which just lets you jump to the next point in the video that most users jump to. There's after parties and live chat, smart device integration, smart downloads, co-watch with Google Meet, and special offers and early access to new features. It's honestly a pretty good deal. Let me see how much it costs now. I think they upped the price again, but I can tell you for sure. It is $14 a month, $13.99. You can save money with an annual plan, so 12 months at $140. So that would be how much? Somebody can do the math on that. 140 divided by 12. How much is that? You got family plans and student plans as well. It's not terrible though. It's a lot up front, I won't lie. That is a decent amount up front if you're not used to spending that kind of money, or you don't have it. 1166 6666667 plus. Okay, gotcha. In that case, like $11 and let's round it up to 67 cents. $11.67. If I'm not mistaken, that's how you do your math there. That's not terrible. If you look at it from the point of view, especially if you're watching a lot of YouTube, like that's your entertainment. It's not a bad price. That's what you'd pay for. You'd pay more for like Netflix, Disney Plus, and whatnot. And I know for myself anyway. I only watch 1 or 2 shows there. Now this is coming from a guy who doesn't pay for YouTube Premium already, but I would like to. Plus, your creators actually get paid more, I think, by you viewing their content, which is cool, I guess. Also, let me catch up here on chat. I'm sorry, I kind of ignored you guys incidentally. What's your favorite musical? The only ones I know of are Hamilton and Newsies. Such good bands. Hamilton and 36 Questions is a masterpiece. I've never heard of 36 Questions. My top song this month is a Cavetown song. Nice. I can actually pull up my Spotify right now. It's still showing from when I got hacked, so I have to kind of scroll past some crap. But once I'm past it, we're good. Oh, I just got it with a sub from PC Gus. Let's go. This will help you pay me back after the peanut butter at VidCon. Thank you so much, Gus. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. We're actually talking about YouTube Premium. I know you know, you're pretty fond of YouTube Premium, and I definitely see your point after I looked up some of the reasons to enjoy it. Yeah, it looks pretty enticing, that's for sure. My top song on Spotify right now is Decode by Paramore, followed by Fix You by Coldplay, and then The Giving Tree by Plain White T's. That's ignoring all the songs that one guy that hacked me went and listened to. Then you got Lover by Taylor Swift, Drops of Jupiter by Train, Till Kingdom Come by Coldplay, Enchanted by Taylor Swift, and then Over Each Other by Linkin Park. A lot of the new songs from Linkin Park are on here because their new album is absolute fire. So, little suggestion to you all: go listen to the new Linkin Park album. Over Each Other is good. Heavy as the Crown is good. Emptiness Machine is good. Cut the Bridge, that one's really good. I just like all of the new songs, I'm gonna be honest. They're very good. Very, very good. More Paramore. I love Paramore. Alright, let me catch up here on chat. YouTube Music is mid, the interface isn't as clean. That might be true. I've not used YouTube Music before. Ad blockers remove ads just fine. I watch like big creators mainly like Green. That's probably true then. Yeah, I mean he probably makes a lot of money. I'm sure he probably doesn't make as much as he'd like to, but I'm sure he makes a lot more money than what we think he. Well, I don't know. Some people think he probably makes a lot of money, and some people probably think he makes no money. I don't. Considering he's in the gaming scene, it can't be that much per view. Gaming has a really terrible CPM, if I'm not mistaken, and you know that's all he does. But he probably also takes sponsorships as well. I think last I checked, he takes a couple. Every once in a while. Band suggestion: if you like Green Day and other similar bands as Paramore, lead singer has got some really good vocals. Hayley Williams is absolutely insane. I've been following her career with great interest. Yes, she is fantastic. Decode, like I said, if you have not listened to Decode, that will give you like a good range on her vocals, because it gets even more insane than that. All I Wanted. Another great one. Monster from the Transformers movie. Another fantastic track that you could listen to get engaging on her vocal range. It's absolutely crazy. She sings. Okay. I finished that tree. Remove it. Okay. So we got 1, 2 trees up here, and that looks good. Let me come down this way and see how it looks from the distance. Let's see, Gus, Big Daddy YouTube, absolutely. Hello, I've been buying premium for so long. Want a break from the ads, always. I abandoned you while you were ranting to build a nice ice cream sandwich storage room. Nice. Hope it turned out well. She's pretty insane. I only just started listening to her music. Let me think. Some other good ones. I mean, she's got a lot of... honestly, the entire discography is good. I think one of the songs called Last Hope I've been really enjoying. I think that's what it's called. Paramore Swiftu. Hayley Williams in specific. But yes, she has a really good song. I think it's called Last Hope, and I like that one. It's got a little bit more of a charge behind it, in my opinion. Like, it's not a energetic song by any means, but oh man, it feels emotionally amazing. I don't even know how to describe like all the feelings it induces, but it does it very well. There's a reason she was able to write music for the Twilight series, okay, guys? Oh, I watched Ant build it. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Just listen to Breaking Benjamin. That's all you need in life. I've been really enjoying Diary of Jane. I want to learn some more Breaking Benjamin stuff, but Diary of Jane is the only one Spotify actually pushes to me, and I'm kind of too lazy to go seek it out myself. Failure is better. Failure is pretty good. I have listened to it a couple of times. I'd like to listen to it more. Same with Breathe or Breath. That's Breath. Okay. And yes, yeah, that's Breath. Gotcha. It takes me a second. I gotta think like, okay, which one needs the E at the end? Them random indie artists with a few singles are great. See, I like the random indie artists. Don't get me wrong. But there's never enough music there for me to enjoy. Like, if I were to ever try to be an indie artist, you know what I would do? And I know I'm saying this without any experience in that world. But I'd write a full album, okay? I'd write a full album and drop that. That way, if I did take off, people can enjoy all my hits, you know? And then I'd have like 4 or 5 singles ready to drop until my next album. And try to sprinkle those about. That way people have plenty to listen to. But it's like, you dropped one song, fell off the face of the earth, and I love this one song, but where's the rest? Oh, it hurts me so badly. I don't know. Had Enough is great. I'll have to add that one to the queue. Mind if I game? Absolutely, Graceful Gamer. You are more than welcome to join. The server is open 24/7 to everybody. Let's see. An artist called Hade has a song called Suffocate. Chills. I can add that as well. You said Suffocate? Yeah, okay. Add that to the queue. And then, add Enough by Breaking Benjamin. Add that one to the queue. Okay. Listening to it now. Be right back in 3 minutes. Alright, sounds good, Bionics. Help a Coral. Welcome on in. Weather is 5 Fahrenheit. Jeez, that is cold. It is not quite that cold here. In fact, it is 10 times warmer here. It is in the 50s. So I feel a little bit bad. I'm not gonna lie. I hope it warms up for you soon, or that you can stay warm in the house. My dad just turned on the heat in my home. And I am happy about that. I was worried that he wasn't going to do it for a while. But he finally caved and did it. And I'm very, very, very happy. Let me just double check I didn't lie to you guys. It is in the 50s. Okay. It'll get down to the 40s tonight, which is a little warmer than what it has been past couple of days. But definitely nice. Let's see. Probably living that warm life. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it, Lamb. How's it going? Welcome on in. Sup, Big Unk. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. My fault for living in Northwest Canada, I guess. Oh. Yeah, you know, anywhere in Canada is just cold. And until it's summer, then it's hot. But anywhere in Canada is cold. 47 Fahrenheit for me? Not bad. Not bad at all. I'm actually still wearing my jacket inside, even though I don't necessarily need it. I feel like I do, though. Good song, Rug? Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, jeez. I... You've converted. You've converted, Bionics. I see. I see how it is. No, it's interesting. Okay, I don't know if anybody caught that. It's been interesting ever since I met Kit. There's been this group in the communities who have either started calling me King or have called me Reg. I don't mind either way. It's fine. I actually really don't care. But I found it interesting that it's been happening more and more lately. Like, it's a solid, like... It's like a solid 30% of the community here are now calling me Reg, which is fine. Like I said, I really don't care what you guys call me. Just don't call me late for dinner. Ha ha ha. That was so dumb. I need to put away some of these sticks. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know how it's happened. It just kind of did. I know part of it is like Kit's fault. I mean, she just started calling me that, which is, again, let me just specify, it's fine. But I feel like it's been interesting the people I've swapped and the people that haven't. For example, Gus, he started calling me Reg, and I think now he mostly calls me King. Then you've got people like Bionics, who started with King because he that's what he got introduced to me as. And then he started watching other people, and they started calling me Reg. So now he calls me Reg. Then you've got the weird people. Okay, you got the Australians. No offense to any Australians out there, but you're about to be called weird. I always get called Nog by the Australians. In fact, I want to say Pearlescent Moon initially just called me Nog, which was interesting. I was surprised she even saw my message, but she did. I don't know. It's very interesting. It's very, very interesting. Alright, let me catch up here on chat. Let's see. His name is Daddy Unk, not Big Unk. That's crazy. Funkle. That's what I used to call myself when I first became an uncle. That's crazy, Pie. No, but I live like all the way up near Alaska. Oh, okay, yeah, that's really cold then. Hello, Pie. Welcome on in. Canada has decent fishing. It's 85 degrees Fahrenheit for me. Jeez, good walleye and lake trout. Primarily on the Great Lakes. Can I call you mine instead? I mean, just don't tell Ant, I guess. Sup, Nog? Hello, Eggnog. Is that your normal? Want to call you mine? I'm sorry, I don't know what got into me. That's crazy, Pie. Sup, Pregnog? That's crazy. Because you said you prefer King, so I switched. Did I say I prefer it? I honestly don't. I don't care. I'm used to people calling me King, but I don't mind. I don't mind. I got introduced to you as Reg. The Australians. Beer Nog. Don't worry, I get called Gussie by all sorts of weirdos. Who, me? You're not talking about me. Pearl? That dang Pearl. I got called Reef once. It's so weird. I mean, I call Pie by Pie, but like, I guess that's just because it's easier, but I almost call nobody by the end of their name. I mean, I guess I say Gus, but I feel like that's shorter than saying PC. But for example, I read Lamb Bride 333. I don't call him 333 or Bride. I call him Lamb. Bionics I call by Bionics, but that's the key defining part of his name. I feel like Coral is more defining than Reef, in my opinion. I don't know. Take some beer, take some eggnog, pour the eggnog down the sink, and you're ready to go. That's crazy, dude. I love eggnog. You walk out of here with that filth. I mean, I'm kind of glad nobody ever calls me preserved. Yeah, that would be kind of weird. I won't tell Ant. You told me to call King? I don't remember that, but okay. I probably did. I probably did tell you. Hey, Flames, how's it going? Ant came out? Yeah, totally. Nog King Reg, that's crazy. Hi, Mr. Nog. Hey, Oswald, welcome on in. How you doing, dude? Got back from the party. How'd it go? Do we have any information on the person that complimented you? Did she give you another compliment, maybe? Perhaps? It was aight, okay. Well, at least it wasn't bad. That's something good. If you start calling me PC, I will fight you. That's fair. That's fair. I would fight me too if I called you PC. Like, that's pretty trashy of me. You're more than PC to me. I don't know why I said it like that, but I said it like that. Oh gosh. Okay. Yeah, those are understandable, but Reef. I have had people call me Bride and Bridge. I remember the first time you came into my chat. The very first time, and I don't know why I can remember this, but I called you Lambridge. And you were like, that's not my name. And I'm like, what did I say? And you're like, you said Lambridge. I'm like, that's your name. I was so bent on that being your name, and then I finally reread it. I was like, oh, it's Lambride. I remember. Then you told me, like, yeah, I get called Lambridge a lot. I'm like, oh, okay. But it was after Commander Hawk had raided me way back, like, 3 years ago. In fact, it might have been exactly 3 years ago now. It might have been. Hang on. We can find out. Maybe. Come on. Come on, bot. Wake up. Wake up, please. Uh-oh. Okay. You know what? I think it may have died. It took me years before I realized you were Admiral's brother. Really? That's funny. Okay, there we go. 3 years, 23 days, 23 hours. Wow. I don't know how I remember that so clearly, but I do. I do remember that. Admiral is cringe, to be honest. True. Let's see. The only time I ever remember I've ever been called Carl is by Frog. That's funny. That's actually funny. Cheeky got Riz. I was invited back. Don't know what that means. I think you might be polling, dude. You might be polling. Big unks risen up all the girls. Dang. I'm yours, remember, King. Gracious game is in my state. It took me years before I realized you were Admiral's brother. Admiral's cringe. Dang, 3 years is insane. 3 years is very insane. You put double exclamation point. Oh, did I? I did. Dang. You'll usually call me Gracious, but my name is Grace. Oh, okay, gotcha. Alabama was 87 today? Wow. I can't imagine that, dude. I've been wearing long sleeves for like the last 3 months. It'd be nice to have sunny weather, though. Followage is wrong for me? Is it? How's it wrong? Oh, wait, yeah, I remember. Okay, I got you. King, do you think people would shoot me if I had no streams this week? No. Take a break, dude. Just tell us if you're taking a break, though. Okay? No offense. But, the no message on Discord was a little bit scary, I'm not gonna lie, dude. I had a little bit of a heart attack because there was no ping. And then somebody said, go check community posts. So like, okay, I went over there. I'm like, okay, he's actually posting updated information. It's fine. It's okay. Okay. But I had a mini heart attack after a few days in of no Gus. I was like, what's going on? Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it, Oswald. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Gus had a lot going on. No worries, dude. No worries. But if you do take a break, just let us know. It be that way sometimes. It be that way. And again, I might have time tonight. If you need to talk to somebody. Although I know you've been trying to get a good sleep schedule going. So I don't want to mess with that. Beautiful build, thank you. I appreciate it. You can have fun exploring around. It's pretty big, so just have fun. But you know, as always, you know, take care of yourself. That's the more important part. That's what she said. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Oh gosh. Can I kill this cow? Probably not. If it's in my claim, it won't let you kill. I have a huge land claim, so it's not gonna work out too much. Is Gracious Gamer in your Discord? I want to talk to them, but I don't want to dox them. I don't know. They just joined today, so I don't know where they're at. Bama doesn't always get a winter. It gets cold for a few weeks, and it's back to heat death. That's fair. I remember one year, over 10 years ago, we got a white Christmas there, which was really awesome. It was my first Christmas in a place that actually gets snow. Because my last place I lived was in Florida, and we lived south enough that you would never even dream of snow. But I when we moved to Alabama, we had a white Christmas, and I was like, man, this is awesome. Of course, I didn't know what in the world snow was, really. I was like 7 years old at most. I think I was 6 years old, actually. So, and us dumb Floridians, we didn't know what we were doing, so we just handled the snow with our bare hands. And we walked back inside with our hands just like so purple. Oh, it was so bad. We had to run it under hot water, our hands under hot water, in order to warm them back up. It was it was really funny. I look back on those days fondly. I miss being young and foolish. Now I'm just old and foolish. It's less cute. Okay, yeah, Highland Bride. Roll Tide, unless you're an Auburn fan, then War Eagle. Nah, Roll Tide. It's cute to me. Aw, thank you guys, I appreciate it. Wait a minute, you still called me foolish. I was worried for myself to be H, and that's healthy. That's healthy. That is well, it might not be healthy to be in that situation, but it's healthy to at least be aware enough that you should be worried for yourself. Been there, done that. Maybe not to the same situation. I'm not gonna assume, but being aware that, like, man, I'm not where I'm supposed to be. I'm not doing what I'm supposed to be doing. Mentally, I'm not here. Not fun. Not fun at all. Let's see. My family tree legitimately goes in a circle. Sweet home Alabama. Not even kidding. That's crazy. Wow. And you never pulled your cousin. I didn't. I don't really know any of my cousins, to be honest. My parents are like starting to get a little concerned that I got no game. I think it's actually like a legitimate concern, which is not good news for me, you know? Your parents are supposed to have a really good vote of confidence for you, but I'm starting to think they I'm starting to think they might have no faith. Yeah, okay. Alright, well, I'm gonna disappear for 3 weeks now if Discord worries, you know? Alright, bet. I will break the news to them all. 3 weeks would be a nice break. I mean, you'd get to enjoy your holiday season for once. That would be pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie, if it weren't for the fact that I stream so much, I would probably actually take a decent break around, or if it weren't for the fact that I need to stream so much, I'd probably take a break around, Christmas. It'd be really nice. I need to put that there. Okay. I'd spend it all working on shorts to BH. Yeah, I get that. I get that. I want to hang out with people right now. That's fair. I miss. I don't know what happened. I guess busy times came up, but I miss hanging out with people. I used to have a whole bunch of friends IRL, which is like, oh wow, you know, that part of that was a choice to leave them behind, to a certain degree. But I miss like having like people around. I never thought I would say that. I really don't. Me saying that is a big deal, I think. I'm not necessarily, like, antisocial, but I'm not usually super social either. Yeah. I've been trying to think up, just a good day of the week, or even like a couple of hours a day or something. I just want to find time in every day if I can to just play a couple of games, because I realized I don't play games off stream like ever, and I was like, that's not good. That's not good. I actually do enjoy games. Like I forget that sometimes, and like, man, I'm not... When was the last time I actually gamed for myself? So I played some games. The internet went out a couple of days ago, and so I just played some games by myself, which was kind of nice, I guess. It wasn't anything I really wanted to play, because I like to play games that require internet, but it's tough. I don't know. I probably would have just played King SMP, but otherwise, I mean, I wouldn't have actually taken the time to play my own time if it weren't for the fact that the internet went out. It was just purely because I couldn't make thumbnails that I had to take time for myself. So I guess it was a blessing. I would have just played on this server though, honestly, and just chilled out building some trees, listening to music. But I miss like when I first like got my computer, this is something my friends and I used to do, and I miss this. We used to all log on, and we would play on our Minecraft world, and we would just hop in a Discord call and we just do our own things. It wasn't necessarily anything too crazy, you know. We would just play. We would talk about whatever, whether it be life or, you know, whatever we're playing as in the game. I do miss that. It's been a while. I'm getting a little bit nostalgic over that. I don't know. I'll come back to that topic maybe. I don't know. I don't want to talk about that too much. I feel like I'm dragging the mood down a tad, which I don't want to do. Where's my dirt? I had like a whole bunch of pieces of dirt, and I don't know where they went. Let me come down here. I think I have a shulker with a few in here. My half niece is married to my great uncle, which effectively makes my family tree a circle. Your half niece married your great uncle, so that would be... Holy crap, wait. Yeah. That's... Well... Yeah, okay. Turn on the Leonard Skinner. We are in the great state of Alabama. Wow. Okay. GG on that. I need to sleep first. Okay. I would spend it all working on shorts, TBH. I want to hang out with people right now. The last few weeks have been painful. Be right back. No worries, Gus. No worries. 100% chance of rain is crazy. I'm completely introverted. I just force myself to be social. I used to be super, super, like, reserved and closed off, and, like, I used to be basically antisocial. Like, I would do everything in my power to stay away from it. But as I've done that and stayed inside for, like, the better part of 3 or 4 years, it's kind of dawned on me that I can't live like that for too long. Especially with the goals I have in life. So I've been trying to, you know, do better about it, at least online. So you'll occasionally see me pull some moves that might be a little bit, seen a little bit as desperate. If you ever see that, just know I'm probably doing it just purely because I want to have a friend. That's really all there is to it. I'm not super. Well, I'm desperate. I'll admit it. I'm just desperate. Oh jeez. That is one thing I've realized recently, especially though, is like, man, it's harder to keep up like online friendships to some degree. Like I found real life friendships to be easy to a certain degree. Like people I met in real life, they are still my friends, even though I haven't seen some of them in a very long time. So much so that I even got a wedding invite to one of their weddings, and I hadn't talked to them in 3 years. And it was a very small wedding, like not a ton of people kind of deal, just family and very, very close friends that would be called family. So I feel pretty content knowing that I can keep a lot of them. I still talk to my best friend of 8 years, at least once a week. We didn't talk for like almost 6 months at one point, maybe even longer than that. But online friendships, on the other hand, are a pain, dude. I don't mean to make it sound like I hate being people's friend, but it's hard to pick up where you left off because I guess like with the lack of physical nature there that friendships usually have, it's a lot easier to drift away because you don't feel the same types of emotions towards certain people, because it's like physical connection is still very important, even in friendships. Like, that's usually something we think of only as a romantic connection, but that exists for physical friendships as well. You know, there is something different about it. I don't know. I'm just saying stuff at this point. I don't think I don't think it matters, probably, which is fine. I'm just spouting. Bro rizzes up all them thicky nickies, all those stupendous shotties. That's crazy. I don't. I don't. I wish. Well, actually, no, I don't. I wish I could just rizz up one person. If I could pick one, if I could just get one, that's all I need. Okay, I'd be content with that. But if you're able to rizz up so many, it gets kind of chaotic. I don't know. If it were me, I wouldn't want to rizz up everybody. Personal preference, I guess. I'm back. Hey, welcome back, Gus. How's it going? If you ain't kissing the homies goodnight, you ain't a homie. True. I can't say I've ever kissed the homies goodnight. I might not be a good homie. I need to be a better homie, don't I? Gus, do you need me to... Gus, do you need me to kiss you goodnight tonight? Just asking for the homies, you know? I would love that. Good. Okay, gotcha. I can make that work. Okay, let me quickly clear out some of this grass. We're gonna finish up this pathway. I'm going back. It's going horrible. I didn't get enough done today, and I'm mentally just dying. I mean, okay. Let me think. So, you already have most of November done, don't you? If not all of November done. I know there's more to be done than just shorts, but let's... And half December done? Okay. The whole point of you being ahead is so that you can take breaks and so you can be slow on some days. So, like, I know, like, it's a lot more complicated to feel a certain way about things than that, but, you know, you're ahead. There's a good reason for it, and, you know, you're not necessarily falling behind. You're just actually getting the... This is gonna sound scary at first. The future is catching up with you, but it's okay. It's okay. I don't even know, Gus, and I'll kiss him goodnight. The Bible says if a man wants homies, he's gotta be a homie. Yeah, you know, fair enough. I planned freaking January. That's insane, Gus. What the heck? What the heck? Ain't the Hunger Games anymore, boys. We in the Thurston Games. I feel like I'm losing all my friends despite putting more efforts into it. Dang. Dang, dude. We were just on this topic. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, for what it's worth... I mean, I don't know if you're talking about online friendships or, you know, in-person friendships or both, whatever, you know. You know, I will always be around. I don't require much in terms of friendships. I don't have that DK timer that people talk about. So you've always got me. I know I'm not as cool as some other people, but, you know... You're stuck with me is what I'm trying to tell you. Let's see. You're just as beautiful as the day I lost you. That's crazy. Hi, Unreal. There you go. You get a little wave. Let's see. That's the LSB, the Lamb Sus Bible, not to be confused with the Legacy Standard Bible. I don't feel worthy of anything, and yeah, I'm ahead by a lot on shorts, community posts, planning, etc., but I feel like I'm not doing enough. Okay. Well, I mean, I can't change the way you feel. I definitely can't do that. But I feel like at some point you got to give yourself some amount of grace. I know you're the one guy that you spend the most time around, you know? You spend 24 hours a day, you know, 7 days a week around you. You got to treat yourself like you're your best friend. So, you know, you might be in boss mode right now saying, I gotta stop being lazy, I gotta write more, I gotta do more. But you're not on the clock right now. You don't have to be anyway. And I need to take this advice. Plan some time to just be like you. I don't know, you know, I'm in that similar boat, like I said a couple of minutes ago. I caught myself not playing games, and I was like, man, I haven't played a game by myself, like, just not for stream, in forever. and the internet went out, so I played a game by myself because I couldn't do anything else. So I don't know, maybe you know, take some time for yourself, and I know that's sort of part of the plan, hopefully. But I don't know. Let's see. I want one. Hang on. Hey Pi, you should get ready or not when it goes on sale for Christmas. $30 on sale. You can find keys online. Okay, nice. And yeah, I'm ahead by a lot on shorts community post planning. I wrote 34 scripts, recorded their background footage, and pre-edited them all in 5 days. Wow. Today I voiced all 34, finished the edit on like 9. I feel like you're definitely doing enough. In any world where that's not enough, I don't know if I want to live in that world, to be honest, because you're doing more than most. I can almost guarantee that. Maybe I'm wrong, but to me that's more than enough. Like, unless you're like trying to post, you know, let's say, no, not 50. Let's say you're trying to post like 5 a day. Maybe that's not enough. Sure. But I guess you gotta remember, like, the fact that you're human. You know, at some point you gotta look at it and go, yeah, this isn't realistic. Yes, King, what? What do you need? Okay. You know, I think you wouldn't expect, you know, me, for example, to be doing that much. So don't hold yourself to that same standard. I know that's a lot easier said than done, but self-sympathy does matter. I realize you just said sympathy. That was not at all correlated. I haven't even read what you're saying yet, but I'll check that out here in a minute. Or maybe not sympathy, but empathy. Empathy is rather the thing I'm trying to think of. Empathy is where you are attuned to the emotions of others. Sympathy is like different. That's more of an action than a other thing. Let's see. Thank you for submitting your taxes, Lamb. Much appreciated. Here's your dab. I know you can't see me. I have a piece of candy. You won't be able to hear me eat it, but I'm gonna eat it. Let me catch up on chat, though. Okay. Keep trying to plan stuff to people, and I don't think they care. And saying that, I feel like crap. I get that. I don't know if you need somebody to relate to here, but I'm in a similar boat, I guess, sort of. Kinda. I know why. I know why they're not responding the way I want them to. And a lot of that's on me. I'm not being direct about what I'm wanting to do. So I probably need to just be upfront about it. But in your scenario, I'm sure you're already being upfront and trying to plan things, and it's just not working out by whatever means. But at the end of the day, if they don't want to hang out, I mean, as much as it sucks, but maybe you need new friends, and I mean, you probably already considered that, and it still sucks. It doesn't change the fact that it sucks. But if they're not gonna hang out with you, you know. I wish I was nearby, then we could go get McDonald's every day, bro. I don't know. I don't know. I wish I was closer to you guys, really. Like you, Ant, and Kit. Because I will say this much. You guys are awesome in like virtual realms and stuff. But you guys seem like awesome people in real life. And I am literally a 24-hour drive from any of you. Ant especially. But I can't wait to visit you guys one day. I know VidCon won't happen for me, but I don't know. We'll see. I want to plan something at some point. I want, as soon as I get a video, or not a video, sorry, a job. As soon as I get a job, I think I'm gonna plan a trip out that way, and just try to hit all the homies that live in the area. I don't know. I think everybody lives just far enough away that I'd have to kind of do multiple trips, but I'd be okay with that. I'll just get a credit card with travel benefits or something. Okay, let me catch up. But let's see. If people see me say anything, they feel bad or give me crap, and then I feel like crap. And if I can't show off any weakness because then I'm pathetic or something, it's never enough. My views are somehow down. I actually thought your shorts have been good recently, in my opinion. I know that makes me sound like a suck up. But I've been watching them. They're not getting pushed in my feed, which sucks. But I do watch them. The one about the adult only. I know, generally speaking, usually what you're talking about already, but I like to get the more in-depth context that you always talk about in your shorts. The one, was it today or was it yesterday? It may have been a couple days ago even. But the Minecraft glitch with the creeper. I've been playing Minecraft for many years and I've never heard of that glitch. I've been playing it for 12 years. The fact that I've never heard of that glitch was kind of insane to me. But I enjoy watching it because of the cool facts that you have, and I don't know. For what it's worth, I feel like the videos are still quality. It sometimes just be that way with the algorithm, and I know boiling the algorithm down to a word just to say it's a word isn't like great, but I don't know. I'm just trying to give you my point of view anyway. I feel like everyone is doing better than me, but saying how I feel seems worthless, and people think that I just want compliments or sympathy or care. And I mean, I would love to feel like people care, but I can't, and I don't want to just fish for compliments or some bull crap. That's fair. Also, here's your hydrate lamp. Sorry I didn't get that earlier. Here's two. I gave you three. Yeah, it came with interest, you know, in this economy. Jeez. Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm stretching. Wait, you didn't redeem stretch. I'm not giving you a free stretch. That's you gave me a posture check. I'm hallucinating. I mean, again, like I know you probably don't necessarily need me to say this. But I'm gonna say it anyway. I care. Um, and you know, I also feel kind of crappy on a lot of days. I've been doing nothing, literally nothing. Uh, I thought I did stretch. Maybe you did, and I'm just blind. I don't see stretch. Um, but I've been behind. the last week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks. Pretty much since I became mod for Kit, I started falling behind, and I'm only just now starting to catch up. That's not her fault. Let me just specify before anybody makes up some crap. That's not her fault. It's bad that I felt the need to say that, but I did. That's not her fault. That's entirely on me. But I've been behind, you know, and I'm starting to catch up. I might finish catching up today, and you know, if I do, that's great. If I don't, then like I'll finish tomorrow, hopefully. But I've been watching this one video, and it's basically how. Hang on, I can find it, and I'll just post it in chat. I've told you guys about this video already today. I think it deserves a link in chat at this point. It's a good video. I'm pretty sure it uses AI, so like take it for what you will. It's not necessarily the best thing, but it's called Transform Your Life by 2025. And it's basically how to do all your New Year's resolutions that you set at the beginning of the year and actually stick to them, even though you're in October by now. It was released in October, so it's a little dated. But he's basically just telling you, like, hey, if you actually want to get something done, you need to, you know, put away all the other things that are distracting you and actually get stuff going. So I have decided tonight I am going to put my phone away, and I'm going to actually sit down and finish the last couple of thumbnails tonight. Then tomorrow I'm going to stay on top of things so I don't fall behind again. And I'm going to start working either on a video or a video game. I'm not sure which one yet, but I'm going to figure it out. I'd like to do both. I probably should do the video, but I want to do the video game, kinda. I don't know. We'll see. But that's a video that I've been watching a lot, pretty much every day for the last month. And it's started to help me. A little bit anyway. I feel like it's helped me. I don't know. Sympathy is being there emotionally for someone without really understanding what they're going through, and empathy is a direct emotional connection to something someone is feeling or going through. Exactly. Thank you, Lamb. Thank you. Daily McDonald's vibes. He's lying. JK's gonna kiss all the homies goodnight. Exactly, man. Exactly. November has been better. It's been hard though. That's fair. I won't lie. This November has not been. It's been all over the place. It's been all over the place for me. Live streams aren't a great thing to look at and point and say, man, this is like the greatest statistic to look at. But it's gone from like, oh yeah, I'm getting a 9.1 average to, oh, I'm only getting a 3.6 average viewership. And it has like no rhyme or reason to me. Like the games I think will do well do terrible. The games I think do terrible will do well. And I'm not trying to play the analytics game necessarily. You know, one thing that does bother me, the second my face cam disappeared, the viewership went up. And I don't understand. I'm half tempted to continue this experiment even after the camera comes back up. Windows 11 ruined me. I'm kind of upset about it. I'm not gonna lie, but you know, it's a thing. It's a thing, and I don't understand. I feel like my streams have been so much better. Like in summer, my streams are really. I felt like they were some of the best streams I ever had. Got crap viewership. We come back to here and it's like, yep, we're getting 9s and 8s, occasional 3s for some reason. I don't understand it. I've stopped caring a little bit because things are about to change anyway, which I'm not going to talk about too much. But things are going to change, which kind of makes me not care, which sucks. Creeper glitch goes crazy. I left Ant in the dust right now. Nearly 200. Oh. I'm gonna catch up on chat. I left Ant in the dust right now. Nearly 200 subs ahead at this point. Nice, dude. Nice. Working on December has been wild. The extra shorts for the 12 days of Christmas took up a lot. Oh, snap. Yeah, that would take some extra time. I forgot that you were doing the 12 days before Christmas with extra shorts. I'm looking forward to that. I can imagine that taking a lot of time though, dude. Hashtag blame Kit. Gonna go message her now. No. Yes, throw King under the bus. Great job. I'm not gonna lie. It's not her fault. But, it is stressful sometimes being her friend, and it's, again, not her fault. But there are a ton of people who do make it difficult. She makes it easy to be your friend. Like, really, really, really easy. But there are people who make it so that it's kind of painful. And, I don't like blaming other people for this, but, I mean, it is their fault. Like, I don't want to message her some things because it makes it sound weird when it's, like, out of context, because it's like, okay, occasionally I'm just like, man, I want to quickly think. Okay, for example, one thing. I want to message her and see if she just wants to play a game sometime. Not anything in specific, just for, you know, just to play a game. Not necessarily for stream or for a video or, you know, just to chill. Because I just want to chill. However, I'm not gonna lie. As of late, I don't want to do that necessarily because there are people who have called me some things. And it makes me a little bit conscious of that. I don't want to come off like a simp that I'm just trying to score, you know, time with somebody. I actually do care. But, you know, it makes it hard because I don't want her to think one thing about me when I'm, you know, not trying to be a simp. And maybe that's all my fault, you know? Like, don't get me wrong. I find the simp jokes funny. I do. So if you're part of that, don't worry. I do find them funny. It's just, unfortunately, it also comes with the territory that it becomes a lot harder to become somebody's friend when you're thinking about that constantly. You're like, I don't want to make you feel weird about it. And then she gets plenty of crap on her stream about me. Every stream she does, it's people saying, oh, you should play this. You should do that. You should do... You know, you should play King SMP. Like, oh, that makes me sad, because she has her own viewer server. And I know nobody necessarily means, like, she shouldn't play Tricks SMP. But I do wonder, like, how that makes her feel. And I'm like, well, how would it make me feel if somebody said to me that I should play Tricks SMP? Well, I think, like, okay, yeah, it'd be fine. But if they kept telling me, I'd start to wonder, do they just want me to not play my SMP? And, like, that's come into my mind now. And then it's like, yeah, I don't like how much things have become about me. And that's what sucks. Every time I go somewhere, it's all about me. And I don't like that. And it's not, I mean, even for example, like with you, Gus, and you don't make it about me. but your community sometimes does. For example, game night. It doesn't bug me when they troll me and bully me the entire time. Like, I find it funny. I do find it exhausting though if they try to make game night, just exclusively, focused around that. It's like, I don't mind being bullied. It's just I feel like there's more things to have happen in a game night than for you guys to talk about me. Helps take some of the chaos off of me. That's why I show up, because I imagine like it's infinitely worse if I'm not there. Like, it's gotta be directed at somebody. So I'm not surprised. I'm glad to be there to help take some of that off, but it's also like at the same time I'm like, I don't want you guys to think I'm coming in there just for the sole purpose of receiving attention or whatever. I don't know. Things suck sometimes. People cause you to overthink, and it's just the way it is, and that sucks. I'll try to make it better this week. No, I don't, like I said, I don't necessarily mind. That's just my perception on it, is like, it looks like I'm there to be center of attention. I don't want that. I want you guys just to have a good time. Run the poll again. Okay, I'll run it. Who's awesome? Gus. Gus. Or Gus. Okay, you guys get 2 minutes. Okay. Alright. I personally think Gus wins on that one, in my opinion. Let me quickly catch up here on chat, because I know I'm already way behind. Discord has been distracting, but it also feels empty. I get that. I don't feel like people actually want to talk. They just want to talk because I'm cool or special. That makes sense. I can see kind of what you mean. They don't see the guy on the other side of the screen. They see you as, Cookie Man who has 15,000 subs, and he makes all those cool YouTube shorts and knows all those random facts. I kind of get what you mean. I get what you mean. Don't worry, guys. You got us, homies. I'm in King Server. We can play games sometimes. Heck yeah. Hopefully you like tons of Minecraft shorts, because tons of them are on it. Bet. December and January, we're clearing out my list of ideas. King playing Stardew and doesn't tell her. Kit, I'm having a child. Stardew is so fun. I love Stardew, man. I love it. Helps take some of the chaos off of me. Game night used to be so much more draining for me. Well, I'm glad I can make it a little easier. I'll try to make it better this week. I wish I could stay longer, but I really should get some ready to sleep. I'm exhausted. Definitely get some sleep, dude. Thanks for popping in. Hang in there if you need me. I'm always one message away. I'm also usually awake way too late. So, don't worry about what hour it is. Let's see. I look at my poll. You got it, dude. I think Gus wins. Gus wins. I'll remember that. Have a nice night. I appreciate you more. Not that it's a competition. Well, it's a competition. Let's be real. It's a competition. Good night. Oh, jeez. Alright. We're gonna finish up this path, guys. And I don't know. We might do another tree. I don't know. Gus wins 3 times, in fact. Gosh. I'd kind of like to, Oh, okay. So... I'm kind of thinking, this might be a stupid idea. Should I bring back the podcast? I know full well I don't have the time for it. But should I bring it back anyway? I did one whole episode last time. It was 1 year ago I did the podcast, I think. Was it, or was it 2? It might have been 2 years ago now. I don't remember. It's been so long, is the point. I just have to refocus and pick, like, what it's actually about. I'd kind of like to do maybe a small creator kind of shout out sort of deal, so we just bring on small creators in general. I know there's plenty of podcasts that do that already, but kind of take people through their process on how they do things, and we'll talk about whatever topics they want to talk about as well. I'd like to maybe watch some more Chuckle Sandwich and kind of get their format down, because I love watching their clips. And that's like a huge thing for podcasts, is like the clips. How do they come out? Are they any good? Because that's what gets people wanting to watch more. So I might need to look into that a little bit. We'll see. All 33%. Let's go. Yes, I want to do a podcast too. I want to call it Out of the Wool Pocket. Nice. That would be awesome. I called mine Nogscast. And I'm kind of tempted to bring it back. I'm not gonna lie. I only did one episode, and it was with Admiral. I promised him he would get first episode, and then I was gonna do the second episode with Unreal. And unfortunately, timing just never really worked out. Like, I didn't ever propose a time to him because I knew he was busy. Which is kind of unfair of me. I'm gonna admit I should have just contacted him anyway and said, like, hey, are you available this week for a podcast episode? No, that's okay. And then just kept doing that. I do kind of regret not continuing on with that. But there was a guest list I had of some people that I would be interested in bringing on, and I regret not doing it. But they were only going to be like 30-minute episodes each, so it was going to be really easy to like edit and watch, and then I could clip it myself afterwards, and it would be really easy channel to just run. It was kind of more of a I enjoy this sort of deal, and we're just gonna have a conversation, and you guys can listen to it. It would be also great because you can really get into some of the deep drama and stuff that happens with streamers. For example, I'd like to do. I had an interview format basically, and so I had people submit questions, and I would still probably do that, honestly. But I think it would be fun to, like, for example, we get Ant on the show, and then we go like, hey, are you really gay? Everybody must know. And it's like, that's not necessarily drama, that's more so just a funny joke. But then you got people like you could mention the Gus and Ant sub-war, and then you bring up like, hey, we're gonna have Gus on the show next week. And do you have a message you want to send to him? And then, whatever. It would be a once a month kind of podcast, because I don't have the time to do once a week or bi-weekly even. But once a month I could easily do, I think. That was the big thing. I wanted to actually record them all at the beginning of the year too. But I could actually record them. I don't know. I can come up with a couple of ideas that I could do for recording schedule. I think I would want to record them within like a month of release though, because sometimes there's outdated information or new jokes that get made, and I don't want to be too far ahead necessarily. I don't know. And then I'd like to also make it so that they can ask me questions and bring questions in from the audience if they want. Because I tried to do a Q&A video, and I tried to turn it into a series, but the problem is, like, getting interesting questions throughout that is tough. I don't know. We'll see. I'll have to think a lot about this. Okay, that's not bad. There is no path over here, but I'm kind of thinking we might throw like a altar or something on this cliff. And, you know, burn stuff on it. I think that would be kind of cool. I don't know if it's big enough for an altar, but we'll see. I kind of like to imagine that this structure in itself is technically the altar, but I don't know. Sacrifice Admiral, that would definitely be great. Get him out of my life any day, you know? That King cast as opposed to King, the fishing gear brand. Oh, jeez. Gus is gonna get smooches from Ant. That's the drama. That's the drama. That's all the drama you need. Oh, jeez. I don't know. I'd like to do it. I think it would... We could do a lot of fun things with it. That's the nice thing. Plus, I feel like it could help other creators grow. It gives me an excuse to hang out with some of them, because I feel like that's the problem with creators in general. No offense to you guys, but it's hard to hang out with you guys. I say that as a content creator. It's hard to hang out with people that are content creators, because everything's all about the content. And it's fine that that's how it is. But it makes it really, really, really hard to hang out with anyone, because they're always like, well... I really need to be making videos right now, and whatnot. And I'm not saying that about any one person before anybody ats me and says, why are you talking bad about me? Not talking about you. I'm just saying that I know me, and I know a lot of other content creators that fall in that bubble. Anyway, it's all about the content, which makes it tough to like hang out, because it's like I feel lazy, you feel lazy, we could definitely be doing more, so why don't we just make a podcast about how we're being lazy? But because it's content, it's free advertisement for you as well. I don't know. I had to think about it. I have all of December to plan it if I'm going to bring it back, because I'm determined if I do it, I'm going to run it for a full year and then reevaluate from there. At this point, that's what needs to happen. Alright. I don't know if I could take that on, though, on top of everything else. Because I'm already not posting enough videos on the main channel. I don't know. I don't know. It's a complicated life. I need to sit down and just elaborate on what my plan is for 2025, because that's gonna change a lot of things. And maybe that's what I need to do tonight, is just plan out 2025 and go, okay, what's our general idea? Because it's time to make one. We need a plan. This whole thing that I've been doing for the last 6 months isn't really working out too well. Okay. Oh, ads are starting in about 2 minutes. So I'm gonna take a break during that time just so I can stretch, get hydrated, all that stuff. During that time, I'm gonna also encourage you guys to go get yourself some snacks or some water, or start getting ready for bed if you haven't already, because it is starting to get late for a lot of us. I suppose some of you might also be from different areas of the world as well. So it may not necessarily be late. It might be early. and you might be getting ready for school or work, and that's okay too. But I'm gonna ask that you guys take care of yourselves during this ad break, because it's prime time to do that, honestly. I mean, it's just like a commercial on TV. That's the way I look at it anyway. Okay. I think all the dirt is placed. We'll need to come back through and do stone, but that's easy enough. Okay. Oh, dang it. I don't want to do that because he'd do it back, Lamb. He would do it right back to me. I don't want that. There are some lines that have to be drawn. I open? There we go. He doesn't have to know. He knows. He'll know. I'm assuming he's in there. He might actually be downstairs watching something. I don't know. It's Monday. I guess football could be happening, I suppose. He might be watching football. I don't know if we get any of the games or not. There's Monday Night Football. Yeah. So he might not know, but he might. Alright. Anyway, I am going to be right back. I hope you all, if you have to head out during this time, I hope you all have a good night. But in the meantime, sit tight, and I'll see you soon. I'm also gonna move away from the cows so you guys don't hear cows and rain sounds. I'll see you guys here in about 3 minutes. See you soon. All right, we are back. How's it going, everybody? I hope you're all doing well. I know we're still in ads for some of you, so I'm gonna sit tight just for a little bit longer. But I hope you're doing well. We are hanging out on the King SMP. If you want to join, it is pinned at the top of the chat. There's an IP there. You just copy and paste it in, and you're all good to go. I am going to be trying to update it maybe tonight, possibly. to the next newest version, so bundles are in the game. But, you know, in the meantime, your 1.21.1 will work just okay. Alright, let's get going. Hello, how are you doing, Swiftu? I am going to bed. Alright, sounds good, Swiftu. Get some rest, dude. I hope to see you again tomorrow. But if not, I hope you have a good day tomorrow. If I do see you tomorrow, I hope you have a bad day tomorrow. I'm sorry, that was rude. Here's your dab, Swiftu. I know you can't see it, but you can hear it. Sort of. Kinda. I don't do ads. You know, fair enough, Lamb. Fair enough. Wow, I'm sorry. Here's your hydrate. Ew, there was a hair in that. No! 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 I mean, it's my hair, so it's not like it's weird, but I just... Ugh. Okay, I'm sorry. So what we've been working on today. Here, I can actually turn on my shaders. Wow. Pew. Okay. Look at this. Alright, let's take a good look. Take a good look. I don't think I can actually reach it. We've been busy. Okay, we're just gonna have to, unfortunately, uncocoon myself. Hey, welcome on in, Raiders. How's it going? Let me get you guys some shoutouts. How's it going, Ants? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. If you guys haven't already, be sure to follow Anthony Live YT. That is live with a 3 instead of an E. I hope you guys had a good stream. You guys are playing some Minecraft. Was it some hardcore by chance? Hope you're all doing good. From the screen, to the ring, to the pin, to the king. That's my crown. That's my bling. That's crazy. It's him. It's literally him. I'm in the thick of it. Everybody knows. They know me where it snows. I skied in it. It froze. Oh, jeez. You guys have a good stream? Always drama when I ring. See, I believe that if I see it in my heart. Yup. See, I believe that it... Oh my gosh. I'm glad you guys had a good time. Did you see Swifty AI? I did. It's actually, like, really, really good. I was impressed. Considering, like, for example, the voice model he used for me was trained with, like, a couple of hours of data, wasn't it? I don't know if you're still here, Swiftu, but if you're here, you can correct me if I'm wrong. But I'm pretty sure he had a couple of hours of data with me. For you, it was only, like, 1 hour. It was, like, 50 minutes. And it came out that good. I was very impressed, dude. I was very, very impressed. It sounded amazing. We've just been chilling. We talked about all sorts of things today. I enjoyed my time. We're kind of on the topic of a podcast at this point. I used to run a podcast. For context, guys. And by run, I mean I did 1 episode. And it did good. A lot of people liked it. And then, unfortunately, I just never got around to the 2nd episode. And so I'm talking about doing a new one again this time where it's like a once-a-month series, like the original plan. And I make my list at the beginning of the year, full 12 people. Otherwise, I might not even do it. We'll see. But I kind of thought it would be interesting since I have more content creator friends now. We can actually bring you guys on, and since you guys know each other, it would be fun for you guys to send messages to each other throughout the podcast, kind of like a boxing call out, where you address drama or something. So I mentioned, for example, if we had Ant on there and then we had Gus coming on next week, I could say, like, do you have a message to send Gus about your sub war or something? It was I kind of like the idea. I'm definitely not opposed to it. I just gotta think about it a little bit more, plan it out, get all the guests, like, listed down, all the guests I would want. And if I can get 12 people to confirm that they're good, or at least, I would at least want 6 people. Because I don't want to bring somebody on more than 2 times a year. And since I need 12 months worth of content, I guess I could get away with 11 confirmations or 5 people a year. Because I could always do 1 episode by myself because I'm also a small creator. I would fit in with that just fine. But I gotta decide format and style and stuff. I don't know. I could talk to you more about that later, but I want to ask again, how'd the stream go? Did you guys survive? How far into the hardcore are you? Let's see. Dude, if there was a Die with a Smile by Lady Gaga and Bruno Mars AI, I'm gonna cry. He talked about it briefly that he was trying to, but he said duets are really hard. So I don't know if we'll ever get one. But, he might look into it tomorrow, we'll see. This is how the story goes. We talked about Ant smooching Gus for real, no cap. That's true, we did. You know what, let's go. So far, day 28 and good. I got called a femboy. I'm not a femboy. Are you sure? Are you sure, Ant? Just asking. You know, just want to make sure. You'd have a Barbie house though. True. I mean, I've seen the things that you do. I mean, you dance, and I mean that's not exclusively. That's not exclusively a femboy activity, but the dances you do, I feel like might be. And you know, like, who am I to judge? I got paid to dance. That's not any better. That's not better, Ant. Oh no. Next thing you know, you're gonna tell me, like, oh gosh, I don't know if I can make that joke. Can I make that joke in good taste? Next thing I know, like, it's gonna include, like, a poll or something, and that's... You're borderline on the edge right there, man, I'm not gonna lie. It sounded wrong. It was very wrong. Coral's gonna write that down. Very quite possibly, yes. I hope it gets quoted in your server. If it doesn't, I might have to quote it myself. That's more femboy. It's like how Reg lost a bet to play that KFC dating simulator. Listen, man. Listen, that was the greatest bet I had ever made, because either way it was a win-win, and I'm glad I won the way I did. Because I got to play KFC dating sim earlier than I would have otherwise. Can't believe I like women. But here's the thing, okay? Let's say I change my mind, right? I change my mind that you like women. The problem is, your proof here is that you're using Kit. Now, if I just choose to change sides, what does that make me, Ant? What does that make me? All because Kit believes in you. I can't have any more evidence on this. I get I'm a simp everywhere I go. I can't let you guys get more evidence on that anymore. I'm sorry, Ant, but you're just gay. That's the way it's gotta be for my own sanity. Did that rhyme? Did that just rhyme? I didn't mean to hit you with bars, dude, but get buried, nerd. Gosh. I mean, Kit is scary. She is. She is terrifying. Hey, I love you, Colonel Sanders. A finger-licking good dating simulator is the best game ever. I actually did enjoy my time playing it. It was a very good game. Daddy Sanders' love, Daddy Sanders' life. That's crazy. I'm gonna do a little bit of cliff work here, I think. I don't know why, but I want to. This doesn't look good yet, but trust me, it'll look fine. Okay. Yep, that's a cliff. Look at that. That is an awful cliff. There we go. That's a little bit better. Smooth it out. I'm not gay. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, jeez. If we do a podcast episode, Ant, I'll let you address the rumors, okay? You'll get your opportunity to prove that you're not. Just because I feel bad the amount we bully you over it. I added it. Oh boy. Let's go. I'm trying to think, what other topics we could talk about. Okay, yeah, that's actually not too bad. That's not bad. I just gotta do some crap here to make it look somewhat real. And unfortunately, it just means it's coming down all the way. Kinda like that for now. Which looks off. I don't like that. Never mind. See, from the bench to the PC to the YouTube and to the stream, where's my crown? I'm the king. Everybody thinking I'm gay. I'm not. I'm in the thick of it. Nobody. Gosh. That's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna sleep. Good night. Good night, Lamb. Hope you have a good day tomorrow. If we don't see you tomorrow, that is. If we do see you tomorrow, I hope you have a bad day. I don't know why I started saying that. That's so mean. I hope you have a good day tomorrow, regardless of if we see you tomorrow. I hope you get plenty of rest, though. Gosh, I'm an awful human being, dude. Oh man. What were we? We were talking about something just before I called you gay. I don't remember what. It's fine. Fine, I'll get Osus. I mean, okay, like, here's the thing, though. Doesn't Osus also call you gay? And in which case, I don't think he's gonna save you. Or save me from an angry Kit either. Like, he could. But would he? Like, she could try to bully me, but I think Osus would defend me. Gosh. Okay, podcast. Right. Okay, what are some other topics for the podcast that we could do? I'm just trying to think, because that's the thing. I could easily list, like, 12 people we could have on the podcast, like, right now, like, if you want me to list them. Okay. This is not a confirmed list. This is just me being goofy and silly right now, okay? So we got Ant, Gus, Kit. I'd like to have Admiral come back. I'd like to have, let's see, I'm thinking, so that's 4 right there, right? Yeah. I'd kind of like to reach a little bit out of my friend group at some point, but I don't think I will just yet. I'd like to get through 1 year. What I will do really quick, though, is I can pull up my stream. My Twitch streams here. We could have Just Cause on there. That would be 5. We can have Commander Hawk on there. That's 6. I'm trying to find people I already have personal connection with, just for the sake of saying like, yep, we know this person could do it. I'm not naming people that I don't think would whatsoever answer a call for help. Characol, we could throw her on there. I know her well enough. I feel bad for missing people right now. I'm trying to think of some other people. Oh no. I feel so bad. Suddenly I'm forgetting people and I know I'm not supposed to. Gosh. This is actually a lot harder. Because now, after you pick out your 12 people that you would want for your podcast, you know what you have to do? You have to come up with the topics to talk about. And that's a whole nother process right there. Like, that is a huge process. I mean, let's say we only go with 6 people, for example, just to make it really easy on me. Pick 6 people out, and then we're gonna have them back twice. So we're gonna have them on for their debut, then they'll come back a second time, if they can, for another episode later in the year. So, you know, you'd get like a 3-month gap between their 2 episodes. Let's say you do that. The problem you're gonna run into though is like topics still. For example, like Ant, you and I, we can get into some interesting topics, but like at the end of the day, what would we want to talk about for stream? We can talk about all of our fun favorite moments and silly stuff, but I'd like to have some substance to the podcast as well. So that's like, okay, well, in that case, let's talk about you know, how we go about producing content. What do you do to make videos? Like, what's your typical video process? And then like, okay, well, when you make a video, how do you know to make more of them versus when to not make more? How do you, you know, all these hows, and you know, there's gonna be some meat and potatoes in with the silly fun stuff. Silly fun stuff just makes it sound like I'm talking about drugs now. There's gonna be meat and potatoes along with all the drugs. Yay! Oh, jeez. But I think, you know, I think we could come up with a fun idea. I just gotta come up with, you know, some topics first and see where that takes us. And then I need to come up with a full list of people. Because like I said, if I can't come up with a good list of people that I think would say yes to doing, if I don't think I can get enough people that would say yes, then I would probably just not do the podcast. Because it is heavily reliant on people being there and being a guest. And until I actually have, like, big connections in the industry... Whoa, it just got really dark all of a sudden. Mine, you're like a warden or something? Who's online? Louie's online. Louie wouldn't be bringing me a warden. I don't know what that was about. That was weird. You probably find a good amount of people that would say yes. Absolutely. And I mean, at worst, like, I have plenty of people in my community that would be interested in probably taking a slot. For example, I could definitely ask Swiftu if he would be interested. He would say yes. I guarantee it. Same thing with Bionics. And that's not me saying I wouldn't do it with them. I think I would actually like to at some point. But I'm also trying to pick people who not everybody would know just yet. Like people in our communities know Bionics, they know Swiftu because they hang around a lot. Where they wouldn't necessarily, like, especially Ant, Gus, and Kit. Gus more so than the other two, because I've got people who still haven't heard of you two, or yeah, you two, which is like, wow, that's kind of sad, you know? I want to I want to share these people with other people. And how do I go about that? Well, let me bring you on my podcast, and we're gonna talk about things. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness, or something like that. That's always a good topic. Okay, let me come down here. Let me think. Who are some other people we could also have? I don't know. One day I'd really like to have Jay Schlatt come on the podcast. Like, one day very, very far in the future. Just because I would love... I would love to see, like, the look on his face when I say some of the things I say, because it's... He wouldn't be phased, but I think he might be phased. Just a little bit. I say some pretty awful things. I'm just gonna drop a bunch of gunpowder. I'm just gonna clean up my inventory a little bit here. Really, really, really fast. Okay. Put that there. Alright, that will all be turned into paper. Okay. There we go. Alright, time to lurk and reg stream while I take a shower. Alright, sounds good, Panda. I hope you, can't really say have a good shower. That's kind of weird. But I hope you don't fall in the shower and die. Why is that? Why am I so dark? Why can't I be like a happy streamer who's just full of positivity? Why must I be this man? Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it, Panda. I really do. Welcome back, Bionics. How are you doing? How are you doing, man? It's good to see you. Welcome back. Don't drop the. Never mind. It's a bad joke. Oh. Are we talking about the soap? We talking about soap? Yeah. Don't drop the soap. Never drop the soap. Gosh. Can I do this any faster? No, not really. Oh. No, okay, it's not working. That's fine. Orlo's still here and now is probably writing it. No. I'm getting a compilation. You're 100% getting a compilation, dude. You're just gonna have to accept it at this point. It is what it is. Okay, give me that back. There we go. Okay, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. We're getting plenty of rockets. Pretty good. Working on a build on a fellow streamer's SMP. A friend of mine, a friend of this man right here. Friend of this man right here. Are you talking? Hang on. This man right here as in you, King? Okay. One of my friends who has an SMP. Are you talking about Trick's SMP by chance? Otherwise, my second guess is JMO. Although I haven't seen JMO in a little bit. I don't know. Is he still doing? Is he still good? I haven't been able to watch him in a little bit, so I don't know. But he's a cool dude. I miss watching his streams. I need to pop over there sometime if he does go live still. Yeah? Okay, sweet. Okay, gotcha. Kit's SMP is pretty cool. I like it. I like it a lot. I know she has how do I say this? I don't know if she's actually received any complaints about it, but I've heard people say things about it, and it bothers me about how it's, you know, nothing like super special. But I kind of like that. I'm not gonna lie, like that. Call me a simp, okay? Call me a simp. Whatever you want to do, fine. I kind of like the simplicity, though. I'm not gonna lie. You go to all these other servers and they gotta have everything going on under the sun, and it bugs me. It bugs me that people feel like that needs to happen there too. Like, it bugs me when people come into my server and they ask, like, you know, how do you play? Is there like any special like plugins that I need to know, like any custom items? And it's like, there are custom items, but you don't need them. They're crap. Well, some of them aren't crap, but most of them you don't need. There's like a couple that I would say, like, yeah, you might want. But it's like, it's just a vanilla server. Or for crying out loud, okay? Give me a second. I want to show you guys something. The reading comprehension on some people, I'm flying off the handle, and I'm not going to apologize for it. Okay. For crying out loud, when you guys join a server, I just want to make this clear to anybody out there. If you join a server and you come into here and you're met with NPCs that say, make sure to read the rules, don't ask me what the rules are. Just click on the NPC like it says. or read the signs. Click on the NPCs to learn about our plugins. What kind of plugins do you have? How do you claim? There's a claim NPC right here. There's a claim NPC. Oh my gosh. Or they go, I didn't know about pets. What do you mean you didn't know about pets? There's a NPC right here. Or there's the ranks and titles. Oh my gosh. Or the amount of people that didn't even read the quest NPC. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. Yeah, we're getting there. Okay, you go through here, and people show up and they're like, I don't know what to do. Now, I understand this to some degree. I do understand this to some degree. Because they don't specifically say, click me on each of these. But I feel like you can deduce that from the last room, when it says click the NPCs, you would know to click the NPCs. However, there are a lot of people who, they join the server and they don't know to click the NPCs, apparently. And so they don't click them. And so they go, what do I do? How do I get out of this box? Click the NPC. Click it. Click it. Please click it. I'm sorry. I just had to get that out of my system. I die every time. I really do. But yes, kit server, people join it and it bothers me because I feel like she gets a lot of crap over that server for no reason. Like when it was down, like I get it. It's not entirely clear when it's down if it's server horse or her fault. But at a certain point, I feel like people were asking her after knowing that it was server horse being down, and they were just asking to be annoying about it. I don't know. I don't know. It bugs me. I can take it myself to a certain degree. But at the same time, I don't know if I can take it for other people. You know, I want so badly for there to be world peace, and there can only be world peace when all the hate is directed towards me and no one else, because I can handle it. You know, I know I can handle it. I've seen people crack under the pressure. I don't crack though, usually. There are some days where it does start to bug me, but I know other people crack a lot easier than I do, so I just try to, like, I hate seeing other people receive any form of crap over it. Okay, I'm sorry. I needed to get that out of my system. How's everybody doing? I think so. He hasn't streamed in a while, probably because of his work. He's a fire chief, so he's busy right now with all the wildfires. I knew he was a fire chief. For some reason, I thought he was retired, but maybe I was wrong on that. Or maybe he's retired, but he's what do you call it? Volunteer now? I don't know. I don't know. I might be thinking of somebody else even. He's got 2 years until retirement? Ah, I gotcha. Okay, then. He's probably definitely busy. Probably definitely. That's definitely grammar. Alright, let me catch up here on chat. It's a basic vanilla world. I like it. No, you're right. I hate when people ask that. Hi, King. Just got on the server. What do I do? How do I get to Bed Wars? Oh my gosh. Don't get me started, Bionics. Don't get me started. Do not. Do not. I can't read. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I will accept that reasoning. However, there are some people who do not get to use that excuse. There are some people who should, and I know can read. And it hurts my soul. Because I just type in chat exactly what it says. I'm just like, oh yeah. They're like, how do I play? I'm like, okay, /rules. It's like, vanilla SMP. And they're like, oh, okay. So, like, do you have land claims? /x claim. I mean, like, to a certain extent, like, I get it, but at the same time, like, I don't get it. If you can't read, it's fine. I will have grace with you. I will have grace with anyone who can't read, because it's not that big of a deal. But the people who choose not to read, they're a problem. There's a difference between being able to and not being able to. The people that can and just choose not to are lazy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know how to make this interesting. Click me, you say. Yeah, I know. Crazy. I can't read. I mean, yeah, understandable though. You and Kit now scare me. There's quests. You and Kit now scare me when you all is serious. I try not to get serious too often, but it happens too often. Sometimes I just need to let it out, and that was one of those times. I won't get super serious again for today's stream, hopefully. I probably could, but I'll try not to. And then they complain about the 15-minute TPA cooldown, not knowing how we had to wait 60 plus minutes before. I kind of get it, but at the same time, I don't. I look at them, I'm like, I kind of want to remove their TPA at all, so that they can just play vanilla Minecraft and learn how to actually play. I'm tempted to do that for next season. I'm not gonna lie. I'm very tempted. I want people to actually utilize nether, like, tunnels. We tried to get people to do that this season. We even tried to plan an official subway system and nobody used it. They just kept complaining about TPAs until we finally turned it down because it was so bad. But I want people to use the nether. It's there for a reason. That's quick travel in the game. I mean, we have ender pearl launchers. We have ender pearl launchers now. You can launch an ender pearl at the speed of light to travel across the server. You'll be okay. I'm sorry. I'm gonna fly off the handles again. I don't want to do it. I don't want to. I've never seen kids get super serious. Thankfully, okay. I have the one time when I got blocked. Well, I don't. Okay, I don't know if she was serious or not, but I think she was serious. What? What? That's not naturally spawned either. I don't know how I did that. That's cool. Um, yeah, thankfully. I don't know if I want to see it or not. I kind of do, but at the same time I kind of don't. Here's your hydrate Earth Hydra. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing well. I wouldn't hate on you. I've got nothing to hate on you about. I appreciate that. Instant switch also scares me, but fair point. I try not to instant switch, but it kind of just went from 0 to 100. I'm sorry. Um, or watch the very outdated video I made, then you don't have to read, and prevents TPA request spams to hit King. Be funny. Do /homes and /back, but still no TPA. That would be interesting. Well, I mean, with outposts existing, I kind of am tempted to say, like, yeah, we don't need you to do /TPA, because the whole point is everybody was supposed to live close to each other this season. You want to know, like, how we solved that? The world border is only 100, or it's at 50,000 by 50,000, so it's 100. It's 50,000 by negative 50,000, so it's 100,000 total. So it's 100,000 world border on one side, 100,000 on the other. So it's a very big world still, but it's not so massive that you can't travel from one side to the other. Like, yeah, it would suck to fly from point A to point B if you lived on polar opposite sides of the world. Let's say you lived on 100,000 by 100,000 and your friend lived on negative 100,000, negative 100,000. Yeah, that would suck. You shouldn't have built your base that far out anyway. But let's just go to the Nether. It's 8 blocks, or it's a, you divide the I'm sorry, I'm getting heated. I'm starting to stutter. You know it's bad when I'm stuttering. Oh my gosh, I haven't stuttered in a while, have I, guys? It's bad. Oh, I'm stuttering really bad. I'm sorry. Um, don't. I'm sorry. You divide by 8 in the Nether, and it makes your travel time 8 times less, 8 times faster than what it would have otherwise been. Divide by 6. I was trying to divide by 8, but I couldn't get it. Thank you though, Coral. Thank you. Seeing the word helps. It does. Honestly, I hate living too close to people because then everyone builds different styles of builds, which look bad, or they build on land you want to build on, and it's just a pain. But if we have a theme, then I would be fine. That's what my plan is for this next season, basically, is we're going to have some themed areas that people can build in for, like, starting locations. So we'll just start with basic spawn. Everybody can kind of build near their... we'll do the same idea that we have this time, where it's like there's going to be shops there. We're going to set up a proper thing for shopkeepers to actually follow the rules with, because technically right now I think we have the right to remove every shopkeeper shop right now, besides I think Bionics. Bionics has been on recent enough that his wouldn't get removed. Pives wouldn't get removed. Outside of that, everybody else's could get removed, which is like 12 shops. Actually, it's a lot less than that. I could go to spawn right now. But we would set up a proper shop form so everybody could get their shops. So that one would be gone. This one would be gone. That one's gone. That one's gone. That one's gone. Actually, Unreal's been on recently, but he doesn't restock his shop, so I can still take him out. That one's gone. That one's gone. That one can stay. That one can stay. I think... Was that Flames that built this one? Hang on. This is Flames. Okay, that one can stay. That one can stay. But, you know, like, all the shops over there could go. Like, that's how bad, you know, the shopping area has become. So I need to, you know, remove it. I need to make it so shopping is a better thing. it actually encourages people to play, but doesn't scare them off either. Because that's the thing. Everybody that made a shop kind of got burnt out because of their shop. So I had to make it fun as well with shops. I don't know. But we're going to have a proper spawn area with stuff set up. It's going to look great. It's going to be amazing. We're going to set up special outposts again so people can build over there. We're going to just let that be free build, basically. We're going to have a general basis of how we want it to look. But people can claim plots in that area. So we'll have like a central spawn, I guess. Okay. So there's spawn, like what we've got right now. It'll be a lot more scaled down though, because we're not going to have these NPCs that sell special items, because I don't think they're really going to fit the theme next season. I gotta still plan out how next season's going to work, but there's going to be some things in spawn that you can use as essential structures. We're going to plan that out beforehand. We're not going to build it beforehand, but we're going to plan it out beforehand. Then we're going to have, that's going to be planned out. Then there's going to be the shopping area around it. And then you're going to have a wild teleport, technically. It's not going to be wild, but it's going to lead you to where the first outpost is going, which we'll decide the theme of then. So at spawn, you'll actually be able to choose which outpost you want to go to. And then you can unlock them as you come back to spawn. So as you get more diamonds, you can unlock the other outposts to go to them. Then that will be your warps. Those are your keystone warps. So we'll have, for example, Bonsai Grove 2, where, it's the Cherry Grove biome. It's going to have all these really cool structures and builds. And that's going to be at, 50,000, 50,000. And then there's going to be the medieval one at negative 50,000, negative 50,000. So it's going to spread you out, but they're also going to cover a vast majority of the world. So if you need to know what base, what do you call it, outpost somebody is at, it's easy enough to get there. And you can both just TP there if you need to give somebody something, or if you're trying to get to their base. TP to the nearest outpost, then travel from the outpost to their base. It's so quick. It's so easy. I don't know. I understand wanting big bases. I have a big base. It's gotten bigger and bigger and bigger. I don't want to build on top of people. But we're going to have those community projects and stuff. That'll make it a lot more fun. People can actually build and collaborate, which will be good. And then I think we'll also have, we'll make it easy enough, anyway, that if you do need lots of claimed land, there's going to be a special form that you can make, and an admin can come and claim land for you. That way, people don't get up in your area and use up all that land that you're trying to build with. Because that's happened to me several times where I've told people, hey, don't build anywhere near my claim, and then they'll build right on the edge. And it's like, why would you do that? You know what I told you. I'm sorry, I'm getting a little unhinged again. I don't need that. I'm sorry. 800 blocks in the overworld is 100 in another. Boom. Exactly. We could always take a hermitcraft approach, though, Bionics, like what you mentioned, where each area has a theme, and then people just build in that area with their theme. That way, even with mega bases, they could be kind of right next to each other and look fine. My only worry with that, we would have to have a designated wild area, essentially. So you'd have your central island that has each of the themes. I just don't know how you would enforce it necessarily. I guess you would just kind of do a similar thing to the outposts. And instead of outposts, you would just have a central spawn area for each of those areas, I guess, kind of. And what you could do, we have World Guard, and what you can do with that, I don't know if I still have it set up here, but when you walk into an area, it pops up on your screen that you're entering a new section of land. So you could have medieval zone, you could have modern zone, things like that, and it would... Okay, I'll think about that. I will. I don't know if I can promise anything, but I do like it. It might be too much work to set up. We'll see. Okay. And please remove any redacted dirt huts. There are so many that make the server look like redacted. Yeah. Yeah. We will probably have a pretty strict policy on builds next season. Not to make people feel bad about their builds, but more so like if it's right on top of spawn or near spawn, we'll probably end up removing it. Not because it's ugly, but more so because we need spawn to be kept clean and looking nice. And it's easier to do that if everything's in a consistent style for spawn anyway, in my opinion. An outpost for each theme, nothing crazy like what we have now, but something like a tower. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Just a central spawning location for that outpost. But it's not necessarily, it's not necessarily like a whole town or anything. Because the players get to build their town around it, essentially. And if you want to build like a castle in the medieval area, you can definitely do that. That's like totally allowed. Because we're going to have certain areas where it's just like, yeah, this is going to be huge. Because if you want to build a kingdom and you want your friend to build a kingdom opposing you, then that's like got to be a pretty big area. It might even be so big that you have to do it on different like continents of the game, or in the game, which would be super crazy. Imagine having to have like 20 continents just because the game, because you need so much space for the game. Each outpost is pretty much a base. Yeah, that's the problem that we're having right now. Maybe get like permission to create a shop or something. Yeah, we had forms. I don't expect you to know that because I think they're pulled right now. Nobody can use them. Unfortunately, they've fallen into ruin, and if I remove them, they won't get replaced with anything else. So we just kind of leave it to make it look a little nicer. I will respond to that a little later, Ant, but I appreciate that. Okay. But yeah, no, you're right. Each outpost is essentially a whole base. I mean, if we go to warps, not community areas, sorry, outposts. Frosthold. That's this one. There we go. So here's Frosthold. Like, that's not a base, but you want to see our next outpost? It's essentially a base. Like, this was manageable. This actually got built up in, like, what, 2 or 3 days, basically? The only reason it took so long was because some people had certain structures they wanted to build, and so it was kind of a debate on who is building what. But most of it came up within, like, 2 or 3 days. So, like, this is, like, the max size I would think anything needs to be in terms of us building an outpost next season. Now you go to, like, okay, let's go to Dunefall. This is where things got out of hand, okay? I mean, it doesn't look that much bigger, but it's a lot bigger. So you got this temple, which is where things started. I was like, okay, this is pretty cool. It's sick. There was some redstone that got built. It was cool. I'm not going to show you guys how to get in necessarily, but it unlocks a special quest line or something. Then, like, there were several houses, and by the end of it, Unreal and Indigo were so burnt out doing it. Bionics, I think you did the river, didn't you? I thought it looked pretty cool. This was cool. It was really, really cool. Indigo worked so hard on the graveyard and the palace, if I remember correctly. It was awesome. I really appreciate them for what they did. However, as you can tell, things grew. And then you get to Bonsai Grove, and you'll see what I mean. You got this huge thing, which is like the size of Frosthold as a town anyway. And then you got 2 additional towers, and that right there makes up like the size of most of like looking at this right up here. That is the size of most of Dunefall by itself. And there was supposed to be, I think, 2 more buildings here. There was supposed to be like some custom landscape that we were gonna do. There was supposed to be like a really big pool. There was supposed to be a really, I think 2 really tall towers. I think they were actually going to be twins, but it wasn't supposed to be the twin towers. And then there was going to be like another one of these longer buildings like that. It was supposed to be massive. Absolutely huge. And, there was no way we were ever going to finish it. I'm going to try to get it capped off at some point. I'd like to cap this one off, and then we're going to do one more before the season ends. Probably after I finish my base, we'll do the last outpost. Even though outposts were supposed to be spawn areas and stuff, I feel like it's kind of silly of us to leave it unfinished. I want to finish everything that we had planned for this season, so that's like the last thing I'm gonna do. And after that's done, I'm gonna help some people finish their base for a month, and then we'll probably wrap up the SMP. But yeah, this is one of these things where it's like, yeah, this needs finished. We ain't finishing the Nether Hub. Yeah, and we can go over there. It's close, but it's not close enough. Hang on. New portal coming soon. Yeah, right. Let me also catch up on chat. I'm sorry, I've been kind of ignoring you guys. I took my shop stock out since people were just stealing every day, and I didn't want to ask every few days for a rollback. That's fair, Bionics. That is so fair. The cherry blossom one is cool, but insanely big. Yep, that looks really good. It was big, and it was cool. But like Bionic said, I think it took even more than 2 to 3 weeks. Dunefall itself, most of it was done in 2 to 3 weeks. But they had like a couple of unfinished planned buildings that took a couple of months to get done. And I basically had to push for them to finish it so we could start another outpost. Because they were like, I really want to do Bonsai Grove. I really want to do the Bonsai Grove. And I was like, okay, if we do it, we need to finish Dunefall. Because nobody was taking charge of the build team. So I just kind of said, okay, I'll do it. I'm the owner. I'll step in and do it. And it just... Bonsai Grove never took off like we were hoping. It's the most popular one. Everybody chooses Bonsai Grove the second they get in the server. But they actually... It's the least finished outpost we have. I helped dig and fill it. I originally had the idea. Unreal said it was a stupid idea, and then a few days later, Indigo brought up the idea, and Unreal was like, what a great idea. Bruh. Well, you get the credit in my book, because I remember you digging it, and that's the only thing I remember. So, you get credit from me. No portal coming soon. New portal coming soon, 3 months later. I want to work on Bonsai Grove also. Doesn't build Bonsai Grove. Yeah. Bonsai Grove, it was a cool idea. It got way too big, way too quick. That's the problem with a lot of our ideas. They're just too big. There was going to be a subway map here. We had a subway in the subway. Let's see. So over here, we got one of the tunnels. Does this one does go somewhere. So you just kind of go this way. And like I said, it could get done. But at this point, I don't know if there's really much of a purpose to get it done. Because it is just so big. And nobody uses it. It was a cool idea. And I would be tempted to try to finish it for the world download, but I don't think it's worth it. I mean, I don't even know. Is this supposed to go to, like, the world border? I don't even know where we're going, to be honest. Somebody built out this pathway, though. I don't know. Um, I don't know. Yeah, I think. Yeah, there's definitely some problems that we've had on the server. It's a massive project for not an insane outcome. Unreal built that path. Oh, okay. I gotcha. It might go out to somebody's base then. It probably does. No, he just ran out of ice at some point. I don't know how far he was wanting to go with it. But it came out this far, and that's it. Yeah, I think we needed a better idea for the subway system. Like, I thought it was a great idea, but we probably needed to pick out central areas again. I just don't know if it would have worked out still. We wanted people to use it, but I don't think we thought it through. It wasn't easy enough for somebody to add their own tunnel. You know, somebody had to request access to the team to even build parts of it, so it was just so annoying. Something more simple. It's too expensive with Dark Prismarine. That, and also it's just so big, you know? Like, let's say, okay, we don't build it this far because, I mean, we got portals throughout here. We could check each portal and say who's active and go from there. Or send out a survey to the Discord and say, okay, if we were to build this, who would help? And who wants a tunnel? If you want to help, you're getting a tunnel. If you don't want to help, you're not getting a tunnel, respectfully. And you don't have to help. It's more so the sentiment of, would you want to? That's now actually my portal. But we could finish up where the portal and casings are. So, like, this actually has a portal attached to it. So that would be fine. But then you go over here. I think I'm the only portal hooked up to this one. Nope. Okay, there's one over here. I don't know whose base it is, but there is a portal. So, you know, you finish up all this. I like this design. This is nice. But like you said, Prismarine gets so expensive. So I think the warped stems is better. It might not be consistent with the rest of the build. I wouldn't want to redo the build, to be honest. So I think we would just leave up what we already have. But, you know, just say, yeah, we got lazy, or we didn't even get lazy. I think the warp stem actually looks better because it's got an inlay to it. It looks nice. That's personal preference. And then this doesn't have anything yet. I don't know if it was planned to have things, but like we said, this just never got finished, unfortunately. I liked the idea. The execution just was not fantastic. And then most people don't even know that you can get down from here because it's not well marked. Because you come out facing this way, so you almost need an NPC standing here to explain the subway station to you, and then explain that you can just go to the nether through the mine shaft behind them. But I mean that hindsight is 2020. Let's be honest. At the time, I thought this was a great idea. I still kind of do think it's a great idea, but our execution was not good. We planned too many things at once, and that's our fault. I say it's our fault. I didn't plan half of it. I like to try to take some of the responsibility here because I am the owner, but at a certain point, I also gotta go, you know, that's not really my fault. I don't know. My warp stem farm is broken and we are running out. Oh. Yeah, maybe we can't do that then. Can you run a warp stem farm on, like, a TNT duper? Is that, like, how it works? Because if so, we could rebuild it. Because the TNT-powered farms are working again. I'm sorry that it broke in the first place. We would have to rebuild it if we were... And don't rebuild it until you know for sure we need it. I'm not at all saying that we're gonna finish the farm. I'd like to. I think it would be cool to finish, or not finish the farm, sorry. Finish the build. I think it would be cool to finish it, but I don't think it ultimately matters at this current point. What matters more to me is we finish some of these other things. It's kind of hazy. This is kind of weird. I must have changed one of my settings on the Discord. Oh my gosh, my brain is melting. On the shaders. Sorry. We didn't do much today, did we? I just kind of ranted and ran around. We need to do something more. You know what? We have some spruce trees to build. So we'll probably build, like... I'd kind of like to start taughting them about up here. I think it would be cool. Honestly, if you wanted Prismarine, you could make a Guardian farm. Yeah, there have been a couple of Guardian farms, and honestly, I'm tempted to steal them. Because I think, at this point, if they've not been online this long, we don't need to pay them. We're just going to procure them for state government purposes, I guess. I'd probably get frowned on about that, but I don't care. Respectfully, when you quit playing the server, I own the rights to everything you do. So I could take it, and we could technically run the farms and stuff. I do have one, but I would also need to build a squid farm, which sucks. Okay, good news. Unreal's dad has a squid farm. So technically speaking, we could steal from Unreal's dad. Because he doesn't play much anymore, and I don't think he'd have an issue with us doing it, especially at the end of the day. He's not gonna care because he's an adult, but also, if he did care, the server has more than enough diamonds to pay him off. We'll just give him a couple of stacks of diamond blocks. It'll be okay. You guys want to see the server treasury? Hang on. Let me try to get some potatoes in here. Okay, I need a little bit more. I don't know how many more I needed, so I'm just doing it here. The bank is stacked. Absolutely. We're set for life. It's usually used for, like, events. We pay players, you know, some things for events, so we usually make it for prize pools and stuff. However, sometimes the server makes a lot more money than they bargained for, like in auctions. People spend diamonds, and I think the first one was a 50-50 split between the auctioneer and the bank. And then it got bumped down to a 25%, and then I think it got bumped down even beyond that because it started getting so crazy. So here's the bank. So if I'm not mistaken, this is hollow, correct? Yes. Okay. This mostly came from one auction in specific, if I'm not mistaken. And then I want to say... No, okay. I was going to say, I want to say one of these barrels has, like, full diamonds, but we must have only thought about it. We didn't actually do it. Give me all the money, please. That's crazy. Pew. But yeah, the bank has a lot of money. So we could pay him off. Because if I'm not mistaken, I mean, I could go over there and see how much squid ink costs, but I don't think we would even need as much squid ink as we could buy. 1 stack per diamond. Have an awesome day. I mean, he doesn't even have it in stock, but we could even pay him back because it's like, how is it 1 stack per stack? Like 1 stack of black dye equals 1 stack of dark prismarine. I mean, you'd have to eat through, like, thousands of stacks of dark prismarine, which you might. You might. I don't know, though. Can I blow up Theo's old shop? I would say yes, but I worry that, like, one day Unreal will log on and just go, I wanted that to stay, which would kind of suck. I don't want to deal with that. So I don't know. Probably not. However, when the server download comes out, you'll definitely be able to. That's one thing I need to work on. I need to work on the Minecraft server download. So maybe after tonight's stream, I'm gonna get the thumbnails done, and then I will and then I'll work on the other downloads. Because I think Season 0 is done. That was listed on the website for a little bit. Then we did... I have Season 1 pretty much done, I think. I just need to double check that it works on both versions of the game. Then I have Season 2, which is in the works. That one's taking its sweet time. Unfortunately, that server was just not well thought out when we played it, and so I messed up severely in planning how I was going to do a world download on it. And I got to figure out how I'm going to. I have a document of everybody's home ever, and I need to figure out if I need to actually set a warp to everybody's home. I might just do it for every big base, and then you can explore the worlds as you so please, because I'm gonna be real, I don't know if I can really get myself to do it. So I might just warp to every single home and go, okay, this is a big enough base to warrant a warp. And then set up a command block for it, and then go, okay, this one doesn't deserve a warp, so it's not getting one. And then just delete it off my list. And then that would shorten it down by like 200,000 homes. We had a lot of homes. It wasn't 200,000. It was closer to like 500, I think. Because we had over 200 people play. Some people didn't ever set a home, which was fine. The problem was you had people who set like 16. That's why we limited it in this season so drastically, was because people were just teleporting everywhere. They were setting a home for every base, even the ones that weren't theirs. And then we had people who were just abusing it in general. So like, I even had like 16 homes, but some of that was just due to the fact that like I needed to be able to teleport to all those places because I was the owner. I mean, I already have a lot of homes right now. I mean, I could do /homes. I have more homes than most people can have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6. I think that's more than the maximum on the highest rank. I think VIP gets up to 4, if I'm not mistaken. So, you know, there you go. Point of reference. 500. It was an insane amount of homes. It may have not been quite 500, but I'm pretty sure it was. I'll go to village. Okay. Let's see. It's just government taxes. Okay, that's true. Let's make sure. Take from mine whenever you want. King, you got my approval. Sweet. If you spent long enough on it, you could get shulker boxes and shulker boxes and shulker boxes. True. We could easily grind out the subway, and I'd like to see it get done, but I'm not sure I will get it done. I don't know. There's a lot of other things that need to be finished before I even consider like what completes the server, and maybe that's what I spend some time on tonight as well. Because I don't know, I gotta figure out, you know, what's worth it to me. I just have to let it the last day. I could, but at the same time, something feels very magical about saying like, oh yeah, our server was 100% survival. Like, we haven't done anything in creative in terms of builds besides a couple of events. And that was... It was, like, what? I mean, most of that stuff got removed after the event, too. So, like, I don't even know if you could point to that. Pie's illusion or... True. But I mean, he built the entire structure in survival, I guess, and I don't know if the illusion will actually stay overworld download. I have to actually check that out, because a lot of the times I've noticed whenever I've done the world download or attempted to, mobs have disappeared. So I'm thinking there's a good chance it might just not even exist. We'll see. Okay, I need some spruce. I'm gonna build one tree and then we're gonna have to call it a night, because I'm starting to shred my vocal cords, which is not good. I just know I've gotten way too heated. This usually happens when I get up or stay on too long. And it's not any of yours faults. I just had some things I needed to say, I guess. Where's all my shulkers? Also, the area looks so world edited. They must have dug out a massive area. They did. Days of digging. I know they had been on for a while. At least they've been working on that for a while. They talked about needing a beacon at some point during chat. And I remember they talked about leveling a huge mountain at some point to me in specific. I don't remember when. But they did mention it. There's some spruce. I don't remember what all I needed. I need to go get, like, some more stuff. The stuff, yep. I will get it here in a minute. You guys know what I'm talking about, the green stuff. But in the meantime, let's just go layer by layer or something. It'll be okay. Boom. We got a stick. We can't do that one, but we can do that, and we can't do that. Okay. Let me go see if I have any spruce stairs, or dark oak stairs, sorry. And then we'll finish up this tree. It'll look good. I could save it for the thumbnail, too. I feel bad because I think the server kind of fell apart when all the controversy happened. I still hate some people. I don't know. It fell apart due to a couple of reasons that can't be pinpointed on, like, one person or one incident. Like, did that, like, exasperate some of the issues? Sure. But I think it would be wrong to say it was all because of that. There was clearly already some people who just didn't like other people. And that just doesn't breed a good community, unfortunately. Well, fortunately, because having people who don't like each other just makes things worse. Now, that being said, like, could some of those problems have been worked out before they even got to the point they did? Yeah. Should they have been worked out? Yeah. Were they? No. But, like, what's done is done. I'm not upset about it anymore. I think the people that are still upset about it need to, like, I don't know. I feel like to hold on to it is just doing you more damage. You know, I know it sucks, and some people said some really bad things that should never have been said. But also, like, we're a year removed from it now. We're all a year older. And I think some people are holding on to some of that stuff too tight. And hating people just makes you a miserable person, at least in my opinion. I'm not saying everybody has to be all buddy-buddy or anything, but I think it would do everybody a whole lot of good just to move on, you know? And I mean that not just for you, Bionics. I don't know where you're at in that process. There's some people in specific that I know who have not moved on, and I'm not going to name names. I'm not going to do that. But I will say, I know they haven't moved on. And they still talk about it, and they still, you know, act certain ways about it. And I don't know. There's some people who just don't care, I guess, to get better. Which kind of hurts to say, but at the same time is kind of accurate. I don't know. I'm so confused right now, but yes, I agree. There was a controversy on the server where essentially some arguments happened. It was a overblown joke, essentially. That just went way too far. And then people started getting into doxing and different crap like that. It got nasty. And it was all just due to the wrong people being in the wrong groups. It wasn't like on their own, none of the people are actually that bad. It's just they got into groups, and those groups fed into each other too much, and lore got taken way too seriously, and, you know, unfortunately that led to a lot of people getting upset. And, you know, it is what it is. Ultimately, what I would say would really have contributed to the death of the server, quote-unquote the death. It's not really dead, it's just in hibernation, essentially. Is, you know, I feel like probably the second Unreal was done is kind of when it died, in my opinion. Because, he really did run the server when I wasn't around, and I wasn't around a lot. I will take responsibility for that, you know, like, I should have probably been around more. I was on, you know, twice a week. I did my advertising, and the rest of it, you know, happened however it happened. But, you know, when Unreal was gone, it was kind of like, well, what do we do now? And, you know, I don't think there's anything you can do necessarily. It's just kind of move on and enjoy life. And I feel like I moved on okay. You know, the server's kind of been slowly rebuilding life again, which has been nice, but I think we're nearing the point where it's time to start talking about Season 4. Because let's be honest, if we had started Season 4 right when the server died, when people were basically begging for it, saying like, well, I'm not playing right now because I'm bored, they would have all joined, they would have grinded out their gear, they would have been bored again. Because they don't like any of each other. I'm not gonna run a server that's just full of people who hate each other. It's I'd rather you guys all not play, if I'm honest. So I don't know. I think it's good that we waited as long as we did. I'm thinking Season 4 is going to be way bigger in terms of player base. We're going to try to bring on some other content creators for real this time. Try to make it a very large community server that spans more than just me. And hopefully I can, you know, help some people out. Because my main point with the server at this point isn't, it's much bigger than me. This server, you know, as nice as it is and how much it is named after me, you know, anyone that plays it is as much of a part of it as I am. Like, yeah, I pay for it. Yeah, I advertise it to people. But I'm not really what makes it special, I guess. Like, I am part of the reason it's special. But I'm not really all that special. I'm just one dude who plays on it, and other dudes also play on it, and dudettes, and you know, I think you guys get what I mean. It's like I enjoy it. I love the server. I'm so happy to run it. But having more people who could hop in and you know, it get even bigger and more special. I think that's awesome. I still like the more Hermitcraft style where only some people can get in. I know you want to create a public server and private SMP server. I'm excited for the private server. The problem I'm running into right now with SMPs in general is part of it is finance. I'm not gonna lie. That's precisely why we haven't done some of the server projects that I've been talking about for a while. Is the financing on it is not viable as it is right now. The goal that we set to pay for this SMP for the 6 months that we didn't actually cover 6 months because PayPal takes their cut. And so we raised, $125. That should pay for 6 months of our server. However, PayPal takes like 50% of a dollar. They take more than 50% of a dollar. In fact, I only get 46 cents from those transactions. So anyone that donated $1 to the server fund only donated 40 cents to the server fund. So I've actually been covering the finances of the server again for the last 2 months, I think, which is fine. Like, I don't mind, but it means like I can't open up my finances to fund other things. Like I can't pay for a content creator SMP like I've been talking about. So I've been trying to find sponsors for it, but it's like it's hard to find people who actually believe in you. You have to have a proof of concept first, which just doesn't. It's really hard to get a proof of concept on that scale. Then you have the problem of like, okay, what about minigame servers? Well, those cost a lot of money too. I wouldn't do a minigame server anytime soon. This server still has issues. I just can't afford to upgrade it anymore, unfortunately. And this isn't like me crying for help or saying like I need you guys to help pay me and get more money so we can pay for the server. Like, no, you guys do enough. You being here is like payment enough. That's fine. That's why I pay for the server, because it's a place for you guys to hang out. But I mean, I just want to be like fully transparent there. Like, yeah, I am actually paying for this out of pocket again. I still didn't get a refund from Shockbite. I probably won't. For the 6 months I didn't use, which would have been like $60, which would have actually covered the rest of the server cost for the year anyway. So that sucks, but it's okay. And at the end of the day, like, I'm gonna get a job eventually, and that's gonna cover the rest of it. I don't mind. In fact, actually, what will end up happening is I will be setting aside the budget, basically, so Twitch will cover King SMP in its entirety. And then my job will just add additional funds. So I can upgrade the server if I need to. I can, or I can just buy new games. It'll be fine. It'll be great. But I did just want to be a little bit transparent there. Like, as much as we say SwiftDude did pay for the server, he paid for it for 2-3 months. But PayPal took such a big cut that, what was supposed to be 6 months worth of server got cut down to like 4 months, which sucks. It sucks. But like I said, I'm not here to beg for money. I just want to let you guys know that that's how that works, unfortunately. I don't know how much server horse costs. I could look into them, but I'm happy with ViewRig right now. We actually run a proxy, which means one day I'd like to run a European proxy. So we have a stable ping for Europeans as well as Americans. And we could set up, proxies across the globe, which would be really cool. Like, Australians really can't play on our server right now. However, I could get an Australian proxy at some point, and that would be awesome. They should just move for real, honestly. But yeah, like, that's your little server lesson, I guess. Like, things suck sometimes. but it's worth it. Let me catch up on chat, then we got to end stream because ads are about to start, and I don't want to end in the middle of ads. So let's catch up here. I'm just glad I'm more friends with one person who I treated like garbage. You probably know who I'm talking about. I think I do. I'm so confused right now, but yes, I agree. I was actually thinking the newest admin was going to ban me as soon as he got power. I had gone over it with him that basically, you know, anything that happened in the past had to stay in the past, and there had to be reasonable cause. He knew that already. I wasn't necessarily super worried about it, but I was like, yeah, let's just nip this in the bud before it starts. I said that to everybody in the team because I had several people ask me, well, can I ban insert person here? Like, did they break any server rules? No? Okay, the only person that actually could have gotten banned was Derek. And he was just doing something because he was stupid. No offense, Derek. I know you know better now. I've been doxxed as an accident, but it's not fun. I've been doxxed a couple of times. I shrug my shoulders and laugh at this point. I can't help it. I shrug my shoulders, laugh, and move on. It is what it is. Not gonna lie, the lore was kind of garbage. It was an interesting idea, and it was gonna drive more player base, but unfortunately, there's just it went too far. That was the problem. I do like the idea of a more Hermitcraft style server, like you said, Bionics. A public server would be awesome, where it was a public server where it wasn't closed off to, you know, people who are only content creators. But unfortunately, there's no good way to make a apply to join public Minecraft server, I guess. It would make it easy to moderate and such, and it would make it more fun, probably. But what we're wanting to do next season would probably hurt us. Probably. Guys, subscribe. They should just move. I have a VPN. That's fair. It's an address cry. Oops. What autocorrect sucks? Yeah, it was an address. Oh, addresses suck. Yeah, don't get those leaked. I've had my birthday leaked, which kind of sucked. My name started out leaked, so I just went with it. I got my home, like old hometown, got leaked at one point. I fixed it. I had to cut that out of the stream when I posted the VOD. I've had a lot of things get leaked. I at this point, I've gotten past them, like, whatever at this point. It is what it is. Phone numbers are the worst thing to be leaked. Absolutely. Absolutely. I have a bunch of Find My Pings and text messages. Ooh. Yeah, I've not had my phone number leaked, thankfully, but I know if they get your phone number, they can get you quickly, because all it takes is a phone number search. You can find out who owns the number, who it's registered to, where it's registered to. Chances are you probably got the phone in your hometown, so you probably live in that same area. We know who it's registered to, so we know first and last name. It's a mess. It's such a mess. King leaked himself, gave everyone his last name. True story. I hate Instagram so much. I was just sharing a funny meme, and it said, you know, Josiah and then last name. Shared this with you. Follow? It's like, who in their right mind came up with that feature? Who at Meta was like, yes, this is a good idea? And there's not a button in there where you can edit to not include it. You have to actually log in with, or log out of your account, so you're signed in as a guest, essentially, and copy the link to the page, and then paste it to the chat you're trying to send it to. It sucks. It sucks. Luckily, Bionics told me, but nobody else told me. I'm not gonna lie, that made me a little bit mad. Nobody was like, "Yo, King, fix this. You're leaking your name." It was just Bionics. I'm thankful he was somebody that told me. I'm just a little bit more than upset that nobody else told me. Okay, well, I've said enough. It is currently past time to end. It's almost 12:30. But I think it was a good day. Today we faced a long, great stream. I am Rexus Prime, and I send this message to any surviving kingdom taking refuge among the streams. We are here. We are waiting. What I've done. Okay. We're gonna raid. We're gonna say hi to Chara, I think, because she is currently playing Minecraft Hardcore. I'm sorry. We're gonna say hi to Chora. She's currently playing Minecraft Hardcore. I blanked out. I'm not gonna lie. She is nearing 4,000 followers. She's trying to hit her goal of 3,800 today, it looks like. And she is just 13 away. We might be able to help her get a little closer. So hop in the chat, get some free channel points. I was timed out from King SMP. Interesting. Okay. Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate each and every one of you, and I hope to see you guys again very, 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 very soon. And I will see you next time. Goodbye, everybody.